Hello. How we doing? How we doing? Let's take a look here. Big ol' Fatum. Yes. Yo, what's up? I was literally about to turn off my PC to sleep and then Figglebottom notification appeared. You gotta be showing off for the Figglebottom stream, bro. Figglecam incoming, let's go. Actually, I'm thinking about doing just the regular webcam today, guys. I don't know how we feel about that. I'm goated? Hell yeah, I am. I don't know what that is. Is that an acronym? Is it a word? I don't know. Well, hopefully the stream's been running and I don't look like an idiot. Yeah, I just got home. Figgling never stops. You're ready? Hell yeah. I just got home. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. I need to work on this shit. I think today we're gonna do a lot of the. Let's open up the catwalk. Because then the catwalk is open for the most part. You can navigate through the catwalk. The thing is, the rest of the map is not set up properly. So I think today we're doing a traversal stream. We just set up all the traversals, all the spawners to get it all working for the entirety of the map. It's gonna look ugly, but we're gonna get it done. Also, how's the mic? I noticed last stream the mic was pretty fucking quiet for some reason. Hopefully I changed some things. Maybe it's fixed now. I don't know. We'll see. Why is this dog on every customs map? I'm ready to see the progress on Alpha Omega. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Chill. That's evil Figglebottom. We can't talk about him right now. Figgle looks like he eated a beast. He does. Mike is fine. Okay, that's good. We got catwalk set up before GTA 6. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, so let's just jump into this. Let me move my shit over. No fancy throwing mold transitions here. It's just this. Boom. And as you can see, top right, I do have the webcam on. And this is how I look in real life. You know, the more I say that joke, I think the funnier it gets. It's actually the funnier it gets. Is the picture of the dog in blood? Well, looks like you just have to play to find out. Figglecam, let's go. Dude, this is me. IRL. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I did a couple things. I did some off-camera mining. As you can see, the blackout looks a bit different. You have all these shitty, like, terrain patches covering it. And that's because I re-imported Mold's version of the Geo and stripped it down. And that means we have an updated look at the clipping he's done. So we have all this nice clipping here. With that clipping, we're able to better determine where all the spawners and stuff need to go. So that's what we're rocking with. Put a 6th cryo chamber somewhere. Maybe. Did you manage to ask Brutus yelling Alcatraz right and our guest properly? That's actually like one of the last things I need to work on for the catwalk. Is that it's gonna be a scripted siege model for that, and there's a bunch of other scripted siege model stuff. Like, you know, like the poles falling, the rocks crumbling. That's like one of the very last things I need to do for the catwalk. Besides, you know, the Brutus. There's the Brutus AI as well. That might not come to like a later update. Or I might just throw in the fucking Haribo one and call it a day. But I really just want to redo that one, so I don't know. If you guys want to see that in the at least in the early access, just throw the Haribo version in there. I'll do that. But I want to make it right for the full release. Can't wait for the Easter egg to switch the dogs. Figglebottoms. Wait, can't wait for the Easter egg for switching the dog. Oh yes, it's gonna be Figglebottom to Withered Figglebottom. We don't know. Let me pull Withered Figglebottom real quick. Where was it? There we go. We got Withered Figglebottom. That's gonna be the Easter egg, is that they switch out, and that's gonna lead into Alpha Omega. We plays Withered Figglebottom. That's how that's gonna work. Holy crap, it's the Fickle Bottom 2? Hell yeah, it is. Kingside Kyle? Hell yeah. Fickle Hounds. What? Since people, I'm gonna boot up the catwalk just because we're talking about it. For those who haven't seen the catwalk yet. And then we're gonna go into this, we're gonna go into this, the traversal stuff. Rourke said he's ignoring me, Mold? Who told Cole he could be in here? Who the fuck told Cole he could be in here? Ask him if it jiggles. Fuck you. Fuck you, pal. There was a cursed Fickle Cam on Cherry's stream I saw. That's evil Fickle Bottom. I can't have that guy near me. He's evil. Evil. Fickle was put in the APD and Withered Fickle came out and is the boss for Alpha Omega. Wait, I'm confused because I thought Withered Fickle Bottom was supposed to be in Blood of the Dead. Like that was the whole switcheroo. And then I think it's Nightmare Fickle that was in the APD. If I'm not mistaken. Fickle Top? Hell yeah. Every villain is lemons. Hell yeah. Wait, this is the loading screen. We've seen this a million times. I'm gonna wait for that to load. So I think the very first stream, you know, no, it's ready now. I'll show you guys real quick. Let me pause the music. Let's hop in the game. Just do all default settings. For those who haven't tuned in last stream, you can choose between the BO4, BO3 weapons. This is already in the early access in the Patreon. You can choose between the Blood of the Dead and Mob of the Dead soundtracks. And then we also have, you could choose between Blood of the Dead, which is going to be the entirety of the map. You can choose between the Golden Gate Bridge, which is just going to be a survival version of the Golden Gate Bridge. And then just the West Grounds, which is currently what we have in early access. But we're going to change that in this next update. So let's just boot this up. It's just the blackout. Oh my god, is my stream? I just realized I'm still in widescreen. I was like, why does my stream look like that? I am still in fucking widescreen mode. Give me like 2 seconds. See, look at this it's cutting everything off. Let's see how this works. Holy crap. There we go. Now you can see everything, right? Yeah. Holy crap. That was interesting. Yeah. My fault, gang. My fault. Do I have music muted? Yeah, because I was messing with music stuff all day yesterday.
Surely I would never lead myself into such a
So you go here. We already got all this.
everything could change.
Let me give myself some points. Let me go in God mode because I am not gonna survive this fucking catwalk. Boop boop boop. I spent like hours trying to get this music to work, bro. So if this music breaks again on me, I might fucking lose it.
A stroke of luck.
And let's give ourselves an AR. Standard. Let's go up this catwalk.
There now. Just a short stroll to the main center. Pass up. It's always time for
Get the arms. The blockout version has some weird alignment stuff. Am I in God mode still? Yeah. I was like, holy fuck. I'm not in God mode. Let me turn this shit down a bit. And run through the catwalk. Got the arms and shit. They do damage. I'm just in fucking... I'm not... Let me turn off God mode real quick. They hurt you. And you can shoot at them and they die. And then... We get here. I don't have any script models yet, so this guy doesn't come out yet. But we got all the spawning and stuff working. And then, you know, you got dogs spawn here. They actually follow you this time instead of just standing still. And then, oh my god, my audio. Get to the end. He drops a little quote when you get to the end.
Back in prison. Wunderbar.
And the music ends. And then you get this nice rendition here. Clean. That took forever to like get working. It's just like the small music stuff like that. But as you can see right now, you get to the prison. And where the zombies at though? Where are the zombies at though? Like this one, like I think the very first stream we got there's like this one working a bit. But yeah, so basically this stream we're just gonna get the rest of the spawners working and stuff. And then I've already had these traps coded from like the very beginning. Oh, I don't think you're supposed to be activating this trap actually. Maybe you are. I'll have to look back and see. With these doors you don't open, and we got the power switch. Right, no clip down here. We got the power switches working down here. It's like this door is closed without power, and then when you go down here, there's the 3 switches, but only one of them you can turn on. And I died. And I died. But you guys get the gist. I'm not gonna fast restart over a fucking power switch, okay? I'm just buns. Let's get our music back going. So that didn't happen. We are gonna be doing all these traversals now, and I might have to go in game for some of these. So let's bear with me, all right? I was like, where are these traversals? Yeah, they're here. So we get that all working. Like, what is this down here? What is this guy down here doing? Close some of this shit out. I still gotta figure out what you mean by the CSV stuff. Yeah, so you have to like, maybe I need to help you with this, but you have to make like a spreadsheet with all the audio. You know, I'll pull this up. I'll pull this shit up. So for the voice lines, everything is hashed. So basically, like, this is the sound file names. So basically, I wrote a couple of scripts that made it so it's like, okay, it lists out all the file names we have. And then I did a different method, but now that I have this stuff, you pretty much have to, these are the subtitles that go with the sound. And then you can kind of go in game and sort of just like map out what each of the voice lines are used for. And then I wrote another script that takes this spreadsheet and converts those into the different sound files as well as the different alias names. And so you just run the code, and then all your voice lines will be set up. But it takes a lot of elbow grease to like get it working. So, Cherry, I'm gonna have to set that some of that stuff for you for Blood of the Dead, for Alpha Omega. I need to rewrite some of the code though, because I low-key like AI'd half of it, so. This is the same process for Blood of the Dead. Big pain in my ass, but how many voice lines? Let's see. For Richtofen, there's 728. Takio has 676. It's like 2,800 voice lines about. So that's why it's good to automate this shit, so you don't have to fucking do all of this from scratch. 8-player support on Alpha Omega with all the dialogue, yeah. It's gonna be like, yeah. I didn't even think about that. There's 2 different versions. So good luck with that. That's gonna be a big pain in the ass. Sounds good. Oh, my fault, gang. Blazer has entered the chat. Hell yeah. Dingus called me an idiot, so I'm just catching up on all these chat messages. All right. This is for the wait, this is the library. So where the fuck is the spawner supposed to? Yeah, this is why it's good to go in game. We're gonna launch the game. I should clear some space in my drive. Holy. Beautiful banner, yeah. You can try to guess who's who in this banner. I've leaked this. I keep telling myself I'm gonna change it, but I've leaked it on stream so many times. It's like whatever. That was made by Dethrowing Mold, so basically what I'm gonna be doing, if you don't know, it's like just getting the barrier set up. It's like sometimes they'll spawn out here, and they won't know where to fucking go. So you gotta set up like sort of like there's like these prefabs. Let me go to the prefab list. Also to save. Oh. Oh my god, I have all this stuff opening. I'm gonna go to Fulbright. Prefab browser. This would be like traversals. Look at all this crap. Look, if you want to draw like something to jump over, mantle over, you gotta have to specify like in Radiant. It's like this is an example. If we go in here, it looks something like this, and then oh, this is for the dogs. Is it? It shouldn't be. I guess it is. Holy shit, bro's flying through that. That's how that works. I don't know why that one has a dog in it. It shouldn't be. But that is what we're gonna be dealing with. Oh, and it's widescreen again. Why is it widescreen again? Awesome. Windowed. Apply. Fuck. What if I just make this game like... What's the smallest I can do it? Like this small? I should have muted this fucking song music. Darkness, what a plan!
You give us the fire, we'll give them hell. Do not speak so loud.
If I would just have this little radiant window.
I didn't mean the real thing.
Gentlemen, we are here.
And Richtofen Nora farming, holy. Speeds of yesterday. All these windows. I really need to get better at organizing my shit. Shut the fuck up. I can't see shit. I gotta make it a little bit bigger. Down here? Like, why is there a spawner down there? Is that even supposed to be down there? Maybe I have to do the fucking catwalk, but I'm just gonna go through this catwalk. Fucking zombies, bro. This is... I'm not even on God mode. This is my pure skill. What the hell do you think you're doing? What does it look like I'm doing, pal? Huh? This is the Blood of the Dead remastered. Alright. Like, what are these? Spawn location, library set C. Get better? Alright. With my let's see list. Alright, so these guys down here are for up here. Then what are these things? These are also there. Riser. You don't even know what I'm doing? I mean, you're right there. These are like the same. I'm just confused why. Let's double check these are even the right location. Because these look so fucking weird. What was it? Map ints? Yeah, it's there. Just moving shit. Yeah, I just moved my mouse in Radiant. And then call it a day. Like, there's nothing down here for them to do. It's like down here somehow. But first of all, where did these guys come from? The fuck? I get here. Let's start a new round, maybe. Big ol' ask Grok to do it all. I've seen it. Yeah, that might be the method, chat. Like, bro, am I going insane? Oh, it's the dog round now. Holy cooked. Holy cooked. Can you make shares available? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I was thinking I should just do a stream where it's just like maybe like Mold and I just run through the Easter egg. That'd be fun. Because at this point, I might have to do that shit a couple times. Nerf battle go crazy. Strife with Stiletto next update. Ooh, I don't. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Soon, next one, I promise. Yeah, well and gang for life. Alright, nothing spawning, bruh. I think they only spawn when I'm in the zone. Am I in Voodoo Fairy Tale Land? Why is nothing fucking spawning? Would they like climb up from down here? That is so interesting. And the fact that I haven't blocked any of that out concerns me. Let's move on to let's do something easier. The that spawns there was in mob, but used to be blood. I gotta do AOEE with Jufro. I've actually never done it. Dude, I've done the Alpha Omega Easter egg once in 2018 at like 3 AM. I think we're on round 2 for like half of it. It was It was something. Let's start the fuck. Let's do something simple right now. We just started. Let's do the cafeteria. Yeah, I forgot there's a lot of like I think there's stuff for the Easter egg here. Or something. Never ask Amato what his Easter eggs are. Oh, the door here? I don't know if we're gonna be adding that door. Maybe. This is a standard barrier. Okay. I can work with that. Here. Cafeteria set 1. Like, a part of me doesn't even want to work on, like, this there's just so many random ass prefabs. It's a bitch to line these up. Yeah, I'm gonna do this outside the prefab, and then I'll put it in. It's easier way I could just drag it here and boom, it's here. Like, so much easier. And I'm gonna have mold adjust these to look right if they're a bit misaligned. But as long as the functionality is working, that's all that matters. How do these barriers look? Are they like... They are like outside of it a bit. Add an option to choose starting weapon. Yeah, I might work on that. It's like my priority right now is getting all this shit functional. Like all the playable spaces functional. Like that. Jesus Christ, that looks terrible. Fix it. Fuck you. Fuck you, pal. Wait. Wow. How did I miss all these chats, bro? Were they not loading? Holy shit. I know Figgle used that Rampage and Strike Gun because he a bum. Can you beg Molt for that Geo? Also, this made me realize how ugly the BO3 FX is. Can you do something? Bro's tearing into him. Jesus Christ, this is terrible. Fix it. Not afraid to see the Figgle bomb. This guy makes my OCD go through the roof. You know what? Good news, guys. I actually do have the Geo. I can switch it over. It just doesn't look good. I should probably use this when I do these. See how it takes forever to load, and then this guy is making watching you try to align that makes me want to pop perks. What the hell, man? Dude, pop those perks, because we're gonna be here for a while, cuh. Big ol' Evil might be in chat. That could be. Just wait till you see the BO3 root folder. Dude, I'm waiting to see 5. Where's that at? I might move this to the other monitor. I might keep this a secret from you guys. This makes you want to do drugs? Dude, I encourage you to do all the drugs. That looks about right. And then this shit up here. I'm not built for streaming shit. That was so scuffed. I'm running your alignment process in my overdose note. That's awesome. I don't know what to say anymore, bro. So that goes here for these. And I think it's just that. Scripture and cafeteria set 1 and that one's set. You just double check with these. Yeah. You're a fucking nightmare. And there's this barrier here. In game. Oh, it is buildable. Alright. What's the script string spawner? Is there even a spawner in here, Kyle? Yeah, it's right here. Alright. And that is set 2. Oh my god, nothing looks aligned. That's stupid ass camera off. Foot cam. Oh, okay. My chat isn't loading. I think it's just trying to save me from reading those chats. If that's actually your dog, what the fuck did you do? It's actually, despite what Noah J told Jason Blundell and JC Backfire, that this is not my dog. I don't know whose dog this is. It's just a funny little dog. His name is Figglebottom. Fucking zombies, man. I fucking hate the Atlas Corporation. Should know. Looks like he did a no David. He was attacked by a snake or stung by a bee, one of the two. There's conflicting accounts. You're a fucking nightmare. Let's do real lighting. It's ugly as shit, but it Posting quotes from the wrong game? What did you mean? Actually, his dog. He is the dog. Oh yeah, that is literally me also. Bro, just use pure ref. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm not using that shit, dog. I don't need that exact. Best stream of today. Dude, thank you, Caleb. Nobody else was streaming today. I couldn't name a single person who's like might have streamed anything today. Do you have the traversals yet? That's what I'm doing right now, Boris. But if I were to use pure ref, I think that would be a lot more work than what I'm doing. If I could just eyeball these to the best I can. That looks about right. What'd you say, chat? And this god, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I mean, we're doing the same for the beta. Those pets. But getting those to work is gonna be a lesson for me to learn for sure. But it will be exciting. Can I change the brightness? It's like dark as shit. Might made it worse, bro. Boris, do you have 5 remastered yet? Dude, that's what I'm asking, bro. My lawyers advised me not to comment. Yeah, that'd be wise. I'm sending a civil suit your way, so... Is this for that barrier? What has that beat map? I'm hanging out with Army of Darkness? Dude, where is Army of Darkness? Dude, Army of Darkness can't be the next clinic, or whatever. We need that shit out. The thing is, this Fnatic who's supposed to script it is busy with life. That's what all these monitors say. They have life to deal with? Gross. Why can't they just not have a life? Like me. And then we can get all the remastered maps we want. There's a hilarious ass comment I saw on YouTube on the Below the Dead video yesterday. It was like, why is it always college students? Why can't we have some no-lives make maps instead? And I hate to say I agree. Why can't we just get more chud losers to make zombie maps? Then 5 would be out already. Clinic would be out already. Lend me the files, I'll finish the job? Nah, not you, bro. The way you've been talking, bro, I don't think you see the vision, pal. Why is it still floating? I gotta put it this side, bro. Holy cooked. Holy cooked. Holy cooked. Had enough of it. My course ends June 9th. I could be a loser too. Yeah. I just graduated. So I also too get to be a loser, but now I gotta find the big old JOB. Or You can support me on Patreon, so I don't have to do that. So I can be more of a chat loser. And I'm gonna have to do that shit either way, probably. If I'm being real, chat. Ironhold versus the Big 26, bro. The Ironhold hype is so real. We need more. I mean, Noah did rate it the best map in the Rage contest. So... Like here? Needs to be lower. You can't even see that there. A little bit higher. That? A bit higher. So I gotta get this shit exact. It could be the way Mold placed this model. I say that's good enough. Has someone put a job application as a jump scare in the map yet? They should do that. Yeah, I need locking on that. Let's hope this still works. Entity info. Do I have the script string in there? I don't. Did I save it? I did. Oh yes. Is that everything in the cafeteria? It's just those 3 barriers, right? And I don't think there's any sort of traversing. You know, that could be like here. Let's tell me they spawn here and they walk up there. I don't see a spawner there, so I think we're trying. Yeah, I think we're good here. I would have to test it out in game, but I'll do that one, like later, I would say. I just changed this back to the block out. Just the cafeteria. Still looks good. Oh, that's clipped. Alright, which one? Like, I'm low-key avoiding, like, all the cell block areas, because it just seems like a big pain in my ass. E-spawner. Look at all those spawners, bro. And they low-key just be floating in midair, bro. Oh, this is a custom crawl. Please align it for the love of God. I'm okay. I'm gonna just go to the infirmary. I'm just doing all the... Gonna skip all that hard stuff. Those zombies look like fine. She got that cake? Dude, they do. Look at these bobs. God damn! God damn! Look at that cake, god damn! It took so much brain power to type that out. Okay. Where's BBL? I'm not downloading that BBL. I'm not downloading the BBL Bob. Bob. Ab. You know what? I'm gonna jump around. Sue me if I jump around. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the easiest on my sanity right now. I'll just go to the infirmary. That's the catwalk. Oh. Like a stairwell? Or is this part of the stairwell? Yeah. Zone infirmary spawner. Do we go get mold on or something? This is infuriating to watch. You get him. I think he's high as a kite right now. He rediscovered weed, so we lost him. So where did the zombies spawn here, actually? I think there's some here, yeah. Hey, buddy. But this is just a regular barrier. They jump out near the left side. Do you put zones in rooms where you want the zombies to spawn separate from the one you are playing in? Do you put zones in rooms where you want zombies to spawn separate? Sort of. So it's like each zone. How do I? Okay, it's kind of hard to see because it's just like a bunch of blobs. You kind of see here. So each zone is like an area where zombies can spawn. And basically the rule is that a zone is activated if you're in a zone. Like when you spawn, like that's a zone, and then when you purchase a door, it unlocks like that zone is active. And so if you're in a zone, all the active zones adjacent from it will also spawn in zombies, as well as the zone that you're in. So that's why it's good to connect zombie spawners to zones, because let's say you're in this zone, you want zombies to only spawn in this zone, and also the zones around it. So you'll have zombies spawning in like the docks here, but you also have zombies spawning in this room here, and you'll also have zombies spawn in like in this zone up here. So it kind of gives the illusion that like they're coming from everywhere when they're really just spawning like around that area. Yo, what's your PC specs? I have off the top of the dome, I have an i7 Intel CPU. I have a 3070 Ti GPU, 32 gigabytes of RAM. What else? What else do people keep track of? I don't fucking know. I gotta get that shit together because it's been a while. I'm in need of an upgrade for sure. I was rocking a 1660 Ti for a while because my 3070 broke, and just recently I got it fixed again. I kind of just like went in there, pasted it and repadded it, and it worked. So that's fine. Try not to break that shit again though. Thanks for your explanation. No problem. If I might not, that might not have been the best explanation, but I gave it my best. I gave it my best, guys. I'm just a fickle bottom. Enough flying around. Let's get back to work. Let me go full break. Set this game up so it's like black in my radiant. We're here. Actually, first I forgot I have to stamp. I have to put this in the right prefab. Uh-oh, there's no clip here. Throwing mold, you didn't put a clip here. Me and my brother live in the same house, and he got an RTS 3060 with 32 gigs of RAM and an i7. It's pretty similar to mine, actually. But right now, I'm using my laptop. It's got 512 megabytes of integrated graphics. Hell yeah. Plays Left 4 Dead just fine. That's awesome. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. That is all you need. I have a laptop also. I just use it for like what do I even use it for, bro? I use it for just like school stuff. God, I think I tried running Black Ops 3 on it once, and it was something. Am I stupid? Reversal. AI zombie? Oh, just AI zombie. AI zombie. Holy cooked. Zombie. So we mantle over this to this. Oh, you know what? I have the... You would fry my laptop? Yeah. If the next Xbox has Steam, like rumored, we could be playing Blood of the Dead Remastered on console. Yeah, that'd be awesome. And that'd be a big boost to like the Steam Workshop numbers. Like here. Make way, the Shepherd of Fire. Why Blood of the Dead and not Burger Town? Let me think. Why did I not do Burger Town? I wonder why I decided not to remake Burger Town. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we thinking? Sorry, I had to get that one out of my system. Just saying you can actually remake a good map instead. Alright, bruh. Hey, I think Burger Town is like so perfect, it doesn't need a remake. Look at this back even more. Holy. Maybe these things aren't all accurate. The Tortured Path? Tortured Path wasn't that bad, honestly. Oh, it was bad. It's a fun little side thing, though. What are we thinking? That works? His leg does kind of clip. And we're fine. And it's fine. I think that looks good. Holy fuck, where did my camera go? Pickles, something tells me you hate deep dish pizza and is as New York style type pizza type of guy. Yeah? A low-key Chicago tavern style pizza is fire. That's what I think. But deep dish is ass. In New York, I haven't had a good New York slice in a while. What is this? That's probably just like a dash. Is the Windy City nice? It's nice. A lot of tweakers. A lot of tweakers. If you get past the tweakers, it's not a bad place. Good old city of Chicago. I'd fit right in? No, okay. Oh my god, Windows update. Holy shit. Bro, my Windows has been I cannot update my Windows for some reason, and it keeps begging me to update it, and every time I try it just fails. So I need to find a way to fix that. Slide on it. Take a spin. Be the Figgle karaoke night stream, I think. Are there no other spawners in like any of these rooms? A lot of pillows out there. Windows rage bait for real. Where else did they spawn from? Oh, it could be. Take a spin. Like from here, they fall from the roof. I could work with that. Can you be like Mold and stop working for 2 hours to do a tier list? Dude, I'm always locked in. I will always be locked in. This ain't no this ain't your mama stream. This ain't your Mold stream, alright? Alright, these both go entity info. So these are just find flash. How do they drop down though? Are there like 2 separate drop downs? Let's see. So they just one drops from here. They seem to all just drop down from there. In that top corner. Half his last stream was watching YouTube. Oh, I was there for that. You know, the thing is, he is pulling more views than me though, so I'm doing something wrong, bro. He's doing something right. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I should stop the stream and just pull up some fuck ass YouTube video. And I'll get more people to watch. Just sliding. So it would be jump down. What's the distance? Like 128? It can't be higher than 128? 192? 190? Maybe it's 190. Snakeskin boots on Saturday night. Womp.
A man once waltzed into a club and swept me off my feet. He brought
Syrup?
me the
Hell yeah.
stuff, and all his talk was sweet. We married after 20 days, but all that went away.
I need a... yeah.
And now you've got the eyes for me.
Forget what I was saying.
What I
Bigabomb, did you play Fortnite with your friend? No, I don't play Fortnite actually. Those Vic Roys ain't for me, pal. It's like this. It's like here. More so. Oh shit, is that too low? This is like in the ground, no? Shazam feels so cool. Imagine if it was in BO3. Dude, that would be crazy. How would you really make that in Black Ops 3? Shadow's gotta be like one of the best, like aesthetically, from an aesthetic standpoint, it's gotta be the best zombies map. It's just like map, like design. Like visually. Burger Town is a close second. Cold hard. Here, it should be like here. Low-key, I could just leave it like this, no? You don't really see what's going on up here.
Make a date. Don't make me wait. Love me with your cold hard cash. Bathe me in your cold hard cash. Drape me in your cold hard cash.
But again, I don't know if they're supposed to be in the ground like that.
With your cold hard
The warden here? Fuck you, warden. Have you ever thought about also doing an alternate version that was also in the pre-alpha with minecarts and fast travel and stuff? I mean, I think what we're gonna do for this version of Blood is this area is actually gonna be, the wall here is gonna be knocked off, and you're actually gonna be able to walk through the catwalk here. And this is how it originally was in the pre-alpha, where you just walk through the catwalk here, and it spat you out on this other side here. The minecarts, I don't think we're gonna do the minecarts because we already have the fast travels and stuff. That might stray too much from Blood, but it's cool. It's cool concept though. I think. Okay, I wish they kind of stuck with the minecarts instead of like the boring like lava stuff. If only you could go back and redo it. Wait, that's what I'm doing. But I don't know. I haven't even figured out the regular fast travel yet, so I'm gonna end this round, bro. I already streamed for an hour, bro. Holy. Low-key Burger Town visuals aren't even that bad. Yeah. I mean, Burger Town wasn't terrible. Like an alternative version option, yeah, that might be like a lot. So I don't know actually. That's something I would look into though. I think they. Oh, it's like they also come down there, but no, they're just fucking. They just fall down when I kill them. See, Mold added so much more fucking rubble here, so it's all Mold's fault. That's so beautiful to me. Oh, once I'm settled in more, bro, I should do a face cam, like real face cam, and just hit some fucking karaoke, bro. Just be like drunk as shit and just start hitting that shit. I don't know how entertaining that would be for you guys, but for me, I'd have a blast. Is it possible to rip effects games older than BO3? You can rip the images. I don't know about like the actual EFX files. I'm sure there are some ways to do that. Or you could rip the BO4 effects for this. I think my plan is to recreate the effects. The images are ripped, but I don't know how to do effects in the slightest. The only effect I've done that's in the map is like the teleporting walnut, and that looks like shit. Like that was a temp anyway, but I'm like, fuck. I need to find someone to do effects, bro. I think there's not a lot of people in the mod tools who knows how to do effects. There's like Mikey Ray, but he's been busy with his other stuff, so. And I don't think he's interested in working on Blood of the Dead, which I don't blame him. He's been doing cool shit. So I just don't know who else I would do besides like me just learning it. So that's like one of the pitfalls I think I need to look into. What's he working on? Mikey Ray? He's doing the Machina. And that's like huge right now. That's probably like the most hyped custom map right now going on right now. So I know he's cooking like crazy. That's good enough. Hopefully that height doesn't matter, bro. The only somewhat decent looking one I've seen is the scavenger report. Yeah. I'm trying to learn. Oh, there's no good wiki for that stuff. Yeah. And Mold, every time he tries to mess with the facts, his radiant crashes. So he can't even learn if he wanted to. Zombies. Are these the only two spawners in the infirmary? Why did I say the infirmary? Seems so. It's just like out here and down there. Like none in here. You think there'd be like some sort of hole they crawl out of? Yo, Fickle, first time here. But I just got a fucking error, bro. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. The hell? Holy shit. Are y'all still here, chat? Maybe my studio is just bugging. Yo, Figgle, first time here, wondering if you know any good tutorials for patchwork. I don't know. I'm not a good map. I'm not a map. That'd be a throwing mold type thing. Because I do the mapping. I mean, he does the mapping. And I do the scripting. So that would be all on him. Dude, my studio. My OBS is like tweaking right now. Let me know if y'all still here. It's not even showing me the live footage. Oh no. I think my internet is getting cooked right now. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. Are we good? I don't even know if we're good right now. No, that's my internet. Alright, I think we're good now. But now it says it's not. Yeah, it was buffering a bit. Look, I'll pull up Studio right now, bro. It's like not receiving enough video to maintain smooth whatever. I hope it's still good. It's cutting in and out. Fuck. Is it? Oh. Are we better? Is this better? I tried switching connections. Hopefully there will be some improvement in the quality. I've never had my internet be so doo-doo. Alright. I can't go on without you, bro. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get this to work. Please, Fickle, I need this. I can't have my internet go out now, bro. Like, not in the middle of the Fickle stream. I think that's literally all the spawners in the infirmary. Let's check. They gonna do Fickle Homelander. Yeah, I'm the upgrade. Let me go back to the OG infirmary. Or the blackout, I should say. And I don't feel like doing the roof because I gotta get the traversals for the roof, bro. I'm not doing that yet. I'm just jumping. Wait, I did put that in the zone, right? Yeah. Alright, stream's good. Thank God. Thank God. Loki, I'm jumping down here. I'm jumping to the docks. What if we just work down and up instead? These guys just jump out of the ground. I would have to assume. Oh no. There is a custom script bundle here. I'm gonna have to find the script bundle. I might as well just do it. I have the game open already. Let's do I was on the roof. Let's do the roof one. Holy. Because the thing is, some traversals use completely custom animations. What is up with my Radiant now? So, like... on the sides here, they, like, climb up. Pretty sure. Let's check out the roof. I gotta turn on the damn power though to get to the roof. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, the lighthouse. I need to make the effects and shit for that too. That's gonna be something. Isn't the warden supposed to spawn? I guess not. There's some motherfucker spawning here, I know. They kind of just climb out of each side. They are coming out of here. Which is... I have the roof prefab I can use. Holy shit! I just knocked over my mic. Holy fuck! What a stream. Am I crazy? Oh, they're coming out of there. There's this gap here. I low-key don't see a zombie spawner. Unless I just didn't include it for some reason. Is that what this is here? This is the roof. Custom spawner entry roof climb. So, here's the thing. Is this animation hashed? If it's hashed, it's gonna be a big pain in my ass. Let's see. This shit might be hashed. It's Jover. It's so Jover. I can't do another hash stream, bro. Let's do Pickle Bank. Let's just see what these are. No! 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 It's so Jover. Wait, I already renewed my Maya. Hold on. I gotta verify my Maya now because... Wait, it says it's expiring soon. But I swear I literally just renewed it. Oh no, I don't remember my password. There we go. Hopefully, That's his product. Because I'm not a student anymore, but can I squeeze it out? Guys, it's over. I'm gonna have to pay for Maya soon, bro. I'm not paying for it. If I'm a student, I get it for free. The thing is, I'm not a student anymore. It's so cucked, Chad. I might have to get it by other means if you catch my drift, you know? Alright. It still works for now. We got 15 days, and then I got 15 days to do everything I need to do for Maya. Is this the model I use? Yeah, my naming conventions are dog shit, bro. Holy. Just gibberish? Is that really what I name this? 15 days to make the entire map, yeah. If you want to get it by other means, I got a solution. Worked for me. Yes. Hey, I know some people. I know some people where I can get Maya. If we catch my drift. If we're all catching my drift here, you know what I mean? Like, I can get Maya. I'll have Maya. That's all we need to know. Alright. Where is... Holy... Shedding whispers. The Bros tutorials are great. Yeah, dude, Bros is the fucking goat. Let's see if these cast files work, or is this at the re-rip the model? I think I have to re-rip the model. What the fuck? AI underscore Zom. Is it like Zom guard? Is there a full body? Sure, this one. In the rain. Out by the yesterday. Is it a cast model? An SC model, right? Yeah. It's like the worst model I could have chose. Yeah, I don't think these are the right... Oh, it is a cast. Okay. Just close here. I think I have 2016. You can be a student forever, my man. I am a student at Figgle University. Hell yeah. You know, I actually learned about like the, what is it called? The JLFs. And you can store like bones, joints, and models in one thing, and it's like all in one. Kind of an underrated format, and I literally just discovered that when working on my Roblox stuff. So kind of crazy. All right, this should work now. There we go. But is this what we're looking for? I don't think so. Because these are climbing out of the ground. Oh no, chat. I have to go through my hash. I gotta go through my hash. I have to go through my hashes. Where did I store my hashes? I think Jerry Mouse sent them to me. It's where the dog ones. I thought we organized some of these somewhere else. I did have a CloudMD file. Where's the other file path I had? It should tell me here. Oh no, I combined them. That's what it was. Are we just doing this again? Right. Holy shit, what is this? It's like the ghost holding onto the Brutus. I'm just trying to see, because last time I found the one and I was able to find the rest of them. So I want to see if I'm able to speed that up like this. Like if I'm able to do like maybe like my vertical height. I might have a plan. So we don't have to go through all this dumb shit again. We're gonna Claude this shit. Because we use Claude for the shit that we don't want to do. So I wonder if we could organize each SENM by vertical height. And then eventually, you know, you get the ones where they just climb up. So. Someone hacked my PC. That's gotta be the only way that explanation is. Okay. We already have the Claude MD. So I'm gonna be like, can we... Let's organize... list the SCNs in the folder. How much distance vertically, the distance on the z-axis between the first and last frame of each animation. So that's the animations that have the most vertical distance between them. Something like that. Claude will figure it out. And I'm hoping I don't look like an idiot who's vibe coding. And it'll actually just give us the animations that we need. Because last time we found the one arm animation, and then we had Claude find ones with the matching frame, and it worked beautifully. So we didn't have to look through any of those hashed animations at all. I should actually do by the what bone moves the most. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Because if we list it by that, then we'll be able to, you know, just go through and find the right ones that we're actually looking for. Because there's so many. I think for now we're gonna have to go through a lot of like just random ass flying ones. But this should be a lot quicker. Like, see, like, this one is the most, because it's like, you start hero, and then you just fucking fly. That's so funny. Are these the rest here? Tag weapon. I was gonna try. When these climb this tag weapon. Yeah, tag. Oh, that's just a default move. Crazy they still use that. They still use that animation. Holy shit. Yeah, tag weapon doesn't really seem to move. So I see like, okay, maybe we could organize it like if tag weapon doesn't move, then it ignores those, but like it seems like they all kind of do that. Let's try these. First Z. Okay, you know what? Ignore the ones where the first. I think these are all the same type of animation. A Blood of Dead is playing, so... Or where are we going? So we are locked. Yeah, because all the same pose, like when you start there. That's so funny. Right, here we go. Same thing here. From here, till we let go of fall. Let me just try like these. Like, this is closer to what we're looking for. It's the crawler jump, though. Look at that fancy little traversal. Holy. There's just so many random ass flying ones, bro. Like, look at this, bro. I should do a specific joint instead. Like, what? Like, let's do, like, the J. Like, I don't think it's the tag origin that moves. I should do J hip L. Ignore. How we feeling, chat? Am I cooking? Oh, that's like the worst part of modding is just going through fucking hashes, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. fully cooked. I mean, the thing is, hell, not gonna lie, trying to get models from BO4, yeah, literally from BO4's hash for some reason. What in the figgling bottom is bro doing? Oh, I am trying to get these hashed animations. I don't know, we did see some of these. Try coding, that should do it. Thank you so much, bro. They do have that final pose. I don't know if I could. That should do it. I got you, big dog. I appreciate it. I wonder. It's my SC anima I was working on it earlier. With these rocks crumbling, they don't seem to be working now. Gonna ask the good old Jerry Mouse about that soon. Show that. Where's Z? Tag origin. Hold on, I think I'm onto something. Sorry if this is like the most boring thing you've ever seen in your life. But I think I'm onto something. Yo, we're gonna pull up. Yo, let me playtest this shit. Bro, if you've subbed to the Patreon, bro, you get to playtest this shit. What if we do? So, between the first and last frame of each animation, the most vertical. So, it uses the tag origin. Right? Does it move the tag origin though? And only pick from animations where the tag origin starts at a negative number. Would you like to playtest the map I made of your house? I believe it. Figgletop when? I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. Figgletop coming in 2036. How about that, huh? I'm just trying to get these motherfucking animations. Before or after GTA 6? That's still probably before. Alright, let's try this. Z start at 0. Ooh, you know what? Instead of excluding the negatives, make it so it only shows the things they see start for Z and 0. Hype, hype, hype! Dude, Figgletop will be real once this map is out. I guarantee it. Quote me. Clip it. Quote me. Holy shit. Guys, I found it! Is this not it? Tell me this isn't it! Tell me this isn't it! Tell me I'm not the fucking goat! Tell me I'm not the goat! Oh, see that? It didn't have to be a 2-hour stream, bro. It only had to be like 30 minutes. Alright, that's perfect. Alright. What animation was that now? I cannot lose that. 1-3 whatever. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna send this to my brother and just say ignore, because I can't lose this fucking animation. He's like, why'd you send me that? To pop in the stream, he's gonna figure it out. Chat, this is hype. We did it. We found it. We found one. A real one. Is this even like where it's supposed to like be though? He is hitting that like he is low-key hitting that Springtrap pose, bro. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Tell me bro ain't hitting that shit, bro. Tell me I'm fucking crazy. Call me crazy. I don't care. He hitting that shit. Can you tell I'm losing it? Alright, now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear Claude. We found an animation. We're gonna clear Claude. We're gonna say list the animations that have the closest final pose to that. And then it should list all of them. No? We should be pretty damn close though. But this is the one we need. So I'm gonna rip this shit. What do I even call this? What's Springtrap? That's a good question. Was it one of these? We'll just call it like entry roof climb. Where's my other X-Anim, bro? What up, Figgle? What's up, bro? How you been? We'll do that. Blood of the Alive when? That will be 20. That'll be before GTA 7 is when that shit's coming out. Let's see if there's any more. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even input the model, my dumbass. This is also a roof climb? It is, bro. And he hit in the spring trap, bro. Serious question, sad moment. Yeah. I'm so glad we figured this one out. This has to be a different one, right? We know what that one is. So I'm gonna start with, right? Well, let's just get the first one set up in Abe. What do I need? I don't think I need Greyhound. Claude I'm keeping. Photoshop we don't need. Steam we don't need. Hey y'all! How's the progress going? It's going good! We're actually close. We're close for an update. The next week or two, I would say. But don't take my word on it because if I missed the deadline, dude. It's so Jover. Yeah. How is throwing mold? I guarantee you throwing mold is... Let's ask him. Let's ask him. Let's ask the throwing mold. I think it's Jover. I don't think he's picking up. I don't want my Discord sound so weird too, bro. Yeah, he would have picked up. I think he's dead. That's what that means. If he hasn't responded, he's fucking dead. So I'm gonna have to carry the weight for the rest of this map, forever, basically. And I'm perfectly fine with that. It was pretty much done anyway, guys. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Please tell me you have a backup for the map if he's dead. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. About that. Yeah. If he's dead, if he's for real dead, bro, the map is canceled, bro. It's just the way it is. Quick hack into his computer. I'll walk right on that. No, I do have backups. I have like a pretty updated version of his GL, but the thing is I don't have any of the models or materials set up properly, so that would be something I would need to work on. Alright, let's find... I would start working on this shit on my other monitor. Like, why would I do that? Finish the map in... but in dev textures. I was thinking, like, you know, when we first like got the map in, it was just a blackout in the models, but all the models showed up as like the Bob, like these motherfuckers. So I was thinking, what if you just make a map called Bob of the Dead? It's just a blackout and just these dudes running around chasing you. That would be crazy. Yeah, Claude finished the Geo. Make no mistakes, bro. Yeah, let me just ask Claude real quick, bro. Wait, what do I say to Claude that will like get him mad? What if we get Claude mad, bro? No, yeah, I try not to use Claude in any of the coding stuff, just like stuff like this. Like, I'm not sorting through all these animations. It's making that shit way easier. I'm so scared to lose my mod tools. I have 3 copies of it, including the next Mori Rebirth story project, LOL. Dude, I don't blame you. My very first map got corrupted. Or got lost and whatever. And it wasn't anything crazy. Like, I'm sure I could, like, recreate it if I really want to. It was like, I don't know, this could be, like... I think someone's already made it already, but, like, the OG Gmod, Krusty Krab, was, like, one of the first zombie maps I worked on. And that's because there was this game on the Xbox called Nightmares of the Krusty Krab. It was, like, a shitty Kai Zombies clone, but it had, like, 3 different endings, and there was... First of all, How the fuck did that end up on Xbox? I have no idea. But I was like, I need to remake that shit. So that's what that was like one of the first things I tried doing on Mod Tools. And then I lost those files. And it's lost forever. Most same, I was doing a commission and it got corrupted for no reason. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so it is script bundle, climb, what's the Der Eisendrache one called? Because I use the Der Eisendrache one for these ones over here. Figglebottom Lost Media. Yeah. Other than there's another map I made that I still have the files for, but I purposely like deleted all the models and textures because they're just taking up way too much space on my computer. It was like the RPD from Resident Evil. But like if I would have just ripped those models, I would get that back. But I don't think I'm making that anytime soon. I know Vortex had his, and he actually sent me the files for his as well. So if I ever wanted to pick that up again. But I don't think I will, just because I don't have the time. I worked on that shit for like 2 years, bro. That's kind of like how I learned the mod tools, though. And I'll be honest, the progress I made on that was kind of embarrassing. Not a lot in that time, but hey, it made me learn, and now I can do cool shit like this. So this is the script bundle. So it's something like this, but we're using a different animation. So Loki, we're just gonna make a copy asset name. Oops. I'll just paste this here. Are you fucking kidding me? Go copy. Fuck, why do I even call this a Maya? You ripped the vertex data from Dead by Daylight? No, I ripped the mod. It's like how it works is like the map in Resident Evil is all just models. So I ripped all the models and I like by hand just like placed them all down. And I even like by hand ripped the models and textures and shit. And I know if I did that now I could just run a code. Like just make my own code so it just automates all that shit. But that was when I didn't even know how to code. So yeah. I coded like my own when I first learned how to code, I made my own like GDT like maker for the models. And that worked out like great. That was like magic for me. What's that code thing, by the way? This is Claude. This is what I use Claude to, not like coding for the map at all, but this was like just to, I was trying to get the hashed animations. I was trying to find the right animations, and there's like hundreds of files to sort through. So I just made Claude use like pretty much process of elimination of like, okay, I need the Z-axis to be at a certain place. Like, what did I even ask it to? The distance between the first and last frame by vertical distance, and the Z be the first or last to be 0. And that then I just sorted for, does it work for, and actually, yeah, it does work. You can't say like, hey, help me find this animation, but you can like use process of elimination, like what's in the animation you're looking for. So like if you know it has a certain joint, or if you know it moves at some certain distance or certain time, you can just have it go through cast animations. And it helps a ton, I think. That's how I was able to find, my favorite one I like to ask is like, I ask it the final frame. So like I found one animation, right? And I know they all end in like sort of like this similar frame. So I'm like, okay, find the animations that have like the similar final frame from this, and I'll just do it. I don't know how. It just does it. So that's how I'm able to find like all the catwalk climbing animations without having to sort through them all. And this is the shit. This is the shit I think vibe coding is like really good at. It's getting boring, minute shit out of the way. Because no way I'm going through and hashing all that shit, you know? So that's really awesome. Really, really awesome. I keep forgetting what I named this, bro. It's paid though, yeah. I have like the most expensive version of Claude because I share it with my family. Like my brother's also in computer science. My dad also makes websites for a living. So, you know, they do a lot of AI stuff. So, I think we pay like $100 on it a month. But it's definitely worth it, I think. At least for my needs. There's rooftop. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Rooftop climb. So what if I do ESC zombie rooftop climb 1? Yeah, I can't afford it, my broke ass. Well, like the standard one's like $20 a month. And I think it is free, but you only get like a couple a day. And I'm sure I think there are some workarounds where you can get it working for free, so. Did Molt figure out the heartbeat texture yesterday? I had to run, so I missed it. He got it working. He got it to look. You know, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. He got it sort of working. Like, it looks good. But I think there's, like, one final step we need to make it look better. Holy crap. Dude, Alpha Omega? Holy shit. Where's Cherry? Oh, not my YouTube history, bro. I should have thought before I pull up that YouTube history. We got to be like here. So like it looks decent. It looks good. It works for what we need right now, but definitely I think it still needs to be tweaked a little bit more. Look at that. Look at that handsome man. Look at that. Look at that handsome devil, bro. Holy. Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. Is it hot in here? Oh, holy. Looks like we just need some tweaks. Yeah, I think they might use like some sort of custom shader to like some sort of mask for it, or you know, it could be something we're also just missing. So who knows? What do I call this? ESC zombie rooftop climb 1. Does it jump like this? Hope you haven't had too many issues setting stuff up. Nothing too terrible as far as things have gone. There hasn't been any moment where I'm like, fuck. So that's good. That's the bare minimum, I would say. Yeah, so these guys don't jump, they just crawl over. So maybe that's not even the right anim, but hey, that's fine. This one? Yeah, this one's a climb. This one's like a... This one like spins. We'll just export it anyway. We can always rename them later. This might be one of this Easter egg song might be like my sleeper pick. It sounds like something that could have come out of like BO2. I don't know. Hot take. Perfect. Oh my god. Dude, my fucking chat doesn't refresh sometimes. That's so weird. That jump is wild. What tool do you use for converting SC anims, by the way? Or siege oh, the siege models I got are custom. It's a, like literally custom tool. I still don't know the full setup for it yet, but I had Jerry Mouse help me out with that. So he's working on that, and I don't know. I think it's paid right now actually, but I know nothing about it yet because I've barely started to touch that stuff. Yeah, these are just script bundles. I feel like I might mix up the term script bundle and siege model, because technically they're two different things. This one's also really good. Fuck. Low-key, Cold War has some good fucking music, bro. And I hate that. I don't hate it, but it's like the beginning of the end, you know? How could you not, like... Speaking of siege, I would love the Anim to hold a shield and shoot at the same time. Emma Chen's was working on that, and that was a pain in the ass. Because he was working on it for another map, but then he's going to do it for Blood. But I don't know, he had to step away from a bit, because he has just personal stuff happening, so I don't know where he's doing, what he's doing right now. I think I heard from Dingus that he might be going back into it, so... I should hit him up and see if he is still working on that. Because I'm going to be needing to start that shield soon. I think this is the one we're looking for. It's got the right, like, rollover. Eventually you have to place all those ghost birds around. I actually already have them. They're like Strucks. But I have not scripted any of that yet there, so... Yeah, that's gonna be... Also, ripping the bird animations are gonna... It's gonna be something. Technically, I think I need the face modifier in here, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna save this, though. Just in case. Aren't the birds just vehicles following nodes? I'm pretty sure. So that won't be, it won't be terrible. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna delete. Let's be a bit reverse. So hopefully, since we have that and the position, let's put this here. The model doesn't matter. And then we save. Copy asset name. These two. We replace the script bundle with that. And then do I have the code? Do I have the code for this already? Oh no, I might have to modify the code a bit. I forgot how long I was muted for, bro. How long was I muted, chat? Hopefully not that long. I don't think I was doing much talking anyway. I was kind of locked in on this. Few minutes? Fuck! No, it's alright. I fucking sneezed. I fucking sneezed and I must have forgot. I'm sure just talking about what I was doing anyway. Nothing particular. Nothing particularly interesting. So y'all didn't miss out on much. I try to keep the convo going. I know it's like watching Zella streams. Like he likes to stay locked the fuck in, which I respect as well. But roof climb. So I'm gonna have to look at how they do it in. I'm sure I could figure it out, you know. But if I have the BO4 source code, I might as well. I might as well take a little peek. I appreciate you trying to keep us updated on what you're doing, as a lot of people just see code and go, okay, yeah. I just like, even when I explain it, some people are like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. But I try to do the best that I can do. Okay. So these are hashed. Okay, it is this one. Roof climb. That will be... Wait, they have their own ZM spawner? Why did I not make my own ZM spawner? It's the same function anyway, I guess. Sub custom spawner entry. So it does use the same function. Set up. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it works here, it works there. Was it this in the T7? Oh no, because they would put it in their own utilities. So I guess it's fine to keep it here. How much is my name? Yeah, it's only 1,000 lines, and a lot of it's just setting up zones. So this is a custom script that sets up like custom spawners, because you have like the normal rise spawners and the normal barrier spawners. So this is the function that's like, okay, we're gonna have custom animations in this one. Play the animation instead. So that's what that does. So it plays the script bundle name, and if you can't find it, it just plays a random crawl one. And in theory, this should work. I just have to put in my zone. Loki, I wanna load it up in game and see if it works. Here. It looks clean, that's for sure. Oh, I might have to adjust it actually in Radiant. So what we do is we select this entity info. I might have to restart Radiant actually. It looks right. It's the right animation. I just have to line it up correctly. Thank God, yeah, I could like preview it like this. It's on the ground even. I think I need to prioritize that being on the ground. That. And then I think once he goes here, is like on the ledge here. Like, I forgot how you hide the outline. Bro's still figgling through it. Yes, I am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like, it kind of looks like he's like grabbing in the air. But his hand does just go in the model, it seems like. So maybe it doesn't matter too much. I think it's like it can literally. There's Mold when I need him. Or Dingus. Does Dingus know? Let me just harass Dingus. Like, quick! Dingus does not respond to me in a timely manner. It was in the ground a little bit, so maybe we'll be okay with doing that. Should be fine for initial spawn. No, once they reach the destination, it should target player. Yeah, it's just making it look good. It's just making the animation look good. Wait. What the fuck did I just click? What the fuck popped up on my screen? I'm gonna have to do this. TM underscore roof. Let that load. Why? Okay, sorry. Oh, see, there's like a model on this ledge. That might explain some of that. I was just low-key gonna delete the, not that. What is this? These decals. Don't tell Mold I deleted the decals. Look, he gave MA7 the Siege plugin, but 100% bet he can't find it in Maya. That's funny. I still need to figure out how it works. Jeremiah sent me everything I need for it. I'm just a big old dummy. Like it was just weird when I was inputting it, it just didn't look right. So I think I must have done something wrong in the pipeline. Playing it, yeah. And then it's J to hide it. Okay. But Dingus then never responded to me. But I was like, "What's the button? I forgot the button." Crickets. I think as long as I line up this hand, we should be good. Not too much in the ground. Fuck, I keep undoing my shit. I wish there was time skill in this shit, bro, so I could like slow that shit down. I guess I could clip it and slow it down, but I'm not trying to do that. So when this is gonna come out, I don't know when this is gonna come out. I'm hoping that the next update for early access will be within the next 2 weeks. Approximately maybe like I honestly think within the year. But that's you know, estimates are never good, bro. Don't get caught up on that, because there might be things that might take us way longer, so. And when I mean within the year, I mean like within the next 12 months. I don't mean like this year. Or maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's a part of my brain that's like, maybe if I lock in, I can get it done, but like, I don't know. Don't get to. We're trying our best. Theater mode? I can try theater mode. Does theater mode work in fucking with the clients? You can see. I'm gonna pay that early access. Hell yeah, bro. You can pay for it right now. It's gonna be just the West grounds. But within the the next week we're gonna open up for the rest of the areas to play. But yeah. The rest of the areas to play, which I'm actually working on right now, getting all the Jerusalem stuff set up, and then just doing all the side quests, side weapon stuff, and then like the main Easter egg. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's gonna be a lot, I think, when we get in the weeds of it. So we're gonna take our time. It's gonna be peak. Alright, I've never even used theater mode. Yeah, I'm making progress fast as hell, not gonna lie, bro. All that credit goes to Throwing Mold, dude. He locked in with the mapping. And now that summer started, bro, we have nothing but time. The locking's gonna be crazy. I think the later half is just gonna be me scripting everything. Like the mapping, like I feel like he's already got most of like that first pass done already, so kind of crazy. I suppose I'm no clipping around. This theater mode is gonna look crazy, bro. Oh, it shows the UI for that. That's kind of cool. I've like never used theater mode before. What do I? That's funny. Don't you need a controller to get this working or something? To move around in it? Where's my controller? I don't even have my controller. Create epic shots using animated dolly camera. Won't let me move around for whatever reason. Oh, now it lets me move around. Can I not do the slow-mo? Homie's arm is like off the ground, so maybe it don't matter too much. I like to get my shit perfect, but like you control them. Yeah, if I had my controller, I just moved back into my parents' place, so I like misplaced everything. I'm just wait, let me. I'll put this in the other monitor. This is like, yeah, this is another arm. This guy's all the way like back here. I think it's like this. Wait, but then... Yeah, bro's feet are low-key in the ground. That's interesting. I think this is about it. What do you think? I say we about did it good. There's another one. I think back here. I gotta make this a script struct now again. I gotta compare it with the original. I wonder if I just... I know, but doesn't Fiddle Camp technically make you a VTuber? I hope not. I guess it does, bro. Fuck. People have been asking I should get like a VTuber model. That would be funny as fuck. Fuck. This is the original. Hold on, I wonder if I get rid of the 2 5s on both of these. Sign up. Oh, I read that already. Fuck. This is like at 25 and 9. I don't even know if this is the same climbing. It's the same thing on this side. Looks like the same one, no? Oh, it is the same one. I do know it's the same one. ESC underscore. Hmm. I got allergies, bro. They're not treating me well. No bueno. I'm gonna test this out in game. I don't know if there's any more that you watch out for. There's like a traversal. The barrier. Okay, why didn't I do theater mode sooner, bro? That shit helps a lot, actually. We are locked. Theater mode is the move, bro. How? I was like standing there trying to get hit by zombies and shit. Did side eye me like that, bro? I'm looking at my two monitors, bro. That's what I'm doing every time I do that. See, that's my one monitor. That's the other. And then my webcam freezes every 8 seconds or so. Can't fix that. Sorry, guys. I need to think about like the effects out here, bro. I gotta do those too. There I am. What is whole Figgle up to? Like, oh, let me try to spawn the zombies in. Oh, there's another one here. That's probably a climbing one. Is that the only barrier up there? Oh, young Figgle. What animation would this one be? Dude. This version of Archangel is tough as shit. Holy fuck. Is that the same one as this one? If I'm not mistaken, it is. Is my shit still linking? Damn, it is still linking, bro. It's just Black Ops 3 and 4 open at the same time is not gonna do well on the computer. Just make it as small as I can and hopefully it'll be alright. BO2 and BO3 and Ape and Radiant and streaming? What could possibly go wrong? I have to restart Radiant anyway because I have the new thing. I should copy this asset name though. These will both be that. I'm figgling it. I am figgling it. I didn't have ignore errors, bro. Let's just see if those traversals work at the roof at least. The rest of them should be fine. Let's just hope my I have Radiant closed, so having 8 Black Ops 4 and Black Ops 3 doesn't destroy my PC. Fingers crossed all is working well. I appreciate it. Everyone, point your Figgle energy into the monitor! To get this going Figgle-tastically! Yeah, this is the point of this. This is the point. Calling all Figgles. Calling all Figgles! Raise your bottoms!
Seems I'm the only one who made it down here. Ain't that just aces? Judging by the
Don't ignore me, dog.
Get the fuck out.
Am I ignoring you, Caleb? I don't see anything, bro. You know, sometimes when you curse in chat, it doesn't show up.
Let there be light. Hard to believe this junk.
Oh, all the hearts, bro? Is that what that's coming from? Is it all the Figgle energy? I'm just lollygagging, bro. I ain't even testing this. Well, look at me. I did the ADS knife thing, dude. Like, that will work for sure. That'll be going Figgle-tastically.
Silent is back online. In your face, Warden.
Let's just make sure the other zones are unlocked.
Looks like somebody couldn't find the candy bars.
So up here.
When is running to the roof ever a good idea? Well, nothing around here looks portal-ish. And I figure that monster guard smashed the only exit.
God didn't work. But, I think that worked, guys. That means I don't have to go in game and try again. And I did die. I turned God off, my dumb ass. Oh my god, that's funny. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Caleb, what were you trying to say before, bro? I didn't see it. Just DM it to me if the lords are censoring you. If the YouTube lords don't want it to have your way. We'll keep going. We'll open Radiant again. I've been streaming for what, 3.5 hours? I was just gonna cut it around 4 hours, but I might go for a bit longer. We'll see. I'm about to break into Zealot's house and force him to finish Clinic of Hell for real. Thing is, the map. You just gotta get someone to code that shit. So it ain't gonna be me though. It ain't gonna be me. Pull up my DM. Okay. Let's take a look at your DM. It's a DM from EP Caleb that says, "Let me sniff yo figgly ah." I think YouTube was doing me a favor by not showing me that DM. That message. That comment. Is this the scrutiny you guys put me through? What did I do to deserve that? Dingus is on Black Ops 3, bro. Ignored my DM though. Got that working. Ugh. My allergies are acting crazy. Like my eyes, bro. Holy. I never had allergies this bad before. Fuck you, Finception. Fin383. Working your Roblox, little bro. Yo, Finn, while you're in chat, bro, you should give me that allergy medication, bro. And a glass of water. That'd be fire, thank you. It was worth a shot, though, right? I already XD'd out of stream, sorry. X'd out of stream. Big ol' bottom. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention and I like closed it. Alright. You funny guy. Still scratching head gift, dude. Fire. Who's your favorite niche mapper from BO3? Oh, there's so many, bro. I got Throwing Mold because I'm working on him with this map. I got Dingus, but he fucking quit. He quit on me, bro. Come back. Who else? Fuck it, there's so many, bro. Like I can't name one. Zella, Broads. Dude, Caleb be working on some cool shit too. MJPW Gaming. I think no, it's just MJPW. They're all talented in their own unique ways. And which one of those you consider a niche is up to you, because I don't know. Fuck, I was muted, bro. How long was I muted? Did I answer the question, your favorite niche creator? Because I answered it. I don't know if the mic picked it up. That's totally my fault, gang. I did, okay. Alright. Because like my mic was muted, I was like, fuck. How long was I not talking for? Dude, my Git repo has so many changes. I gotta push this shit to mold soon. My god, my allergies are terrible. I'm gonna go take something real quick. Give me like 2 minutes, boys. 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. I had to take some fucking Zyrtec, bro. I was not feeling good. Don't leave me. Alright, I'm back in action. Dude, my eyes were just like so fucking itchy, dude. I was like, I need to take something, so. Hope you feel better soon. Dude, thank you. I hope this shit kicks in quick. Alright, back in action. We got, I think this is all the spawns on the roof. If I'm not mistaken. And now I got water. Let's see here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, there's something here too, right? Does nothing spawn in here? Why is this stuff spawning there for me then? Is it like did I misplace a structure or something? Because I got shit in here. But look, these... these are the actors. So nothing should spawn in here, but do they anyway? No idea. Don't think that spawns in there. He's still figgling. I am figgling. Just the Morse code flashing light. These are just the actors. But there is a script noteworthy spawner. Maybe that's not even supposed to be there. Because back here is a spawn location. Maybe not. That's what I thought, storage area, but they still appear to spawn from there. Let me boot it up just to like triple check. Or let me compile now that I have it all working. And then, are these the only 2 spawners in the infirmary? I'm surprised by that. And none in the stairwell. Then we did the cafeteria. I'm just trying to avoid like the cell block areas, bro. I might do the showers next. Or even the docks. I'd have to find the animations for the docks. We're already, what, 4 hours in the stream? I know Jason said they toned it down before release. Yeah, but I probably wouldn't have it for these, because these are still actors. What I have is all the stuff that's in the final game. Oh no, it's trying to link all the... Wait. Sloppy walk, I could do better, even try doing correctly. Alright, dang it. Bro, did you invent and figure out the rig? You have to it said message retracted. You retracted that shit? You couldn't even... there we go. I was correcting his spelling, huh? How about you learn to spell first, huh? To relight my block out. Beautiful lighting. Bro, we were playing DayZ, we killed some dudes. Hard at work, you two. I've been streaming for 4 hours and did 3 locations. I'm gonna do the showers now. Fuck the cell block. I'm not trying to do all that. I think I'm gonna have to start a new game. You've done great work, Figgle. Thank you, bro. I tried my best. Just because it doesn't feel like much doesn't mean it wasn't, dude. Exactly. You could do better. Whip cracks. Alright. I'll get back to it. We're getting back in the game, boys. Some random question: could we rip the BO4 Zombies menu screen? I think theoretically you could. Don't know how easy or hard that would be to implement. And for Blood of the Dead, definitely not, because then you need a mod for that sort of thing. And you know. God mode. Power on. It would be cool to have the option swap between BO3, BO4. I'm thinking like for HUDs and stuff, Mold is against the BO4 HUD, but I think having the option between like a BO4 and a BO3 HUD would be cool. But I don't know about like the menus and stuff. Why is it so tiny? Smallest window known to man. Well, it's because I'm about to launch BO3 and I don't want that to like brick my PC when I have it so big. With all the shit I have open, you're lucky it doesn't crash. Damn right. Let's get a bit bigger. How about that, dingus? You like it like that? Oh, and BO3 is gonna open, so we're gonna bring it back down. Oh, to take a look at those roof spawners. Test it in split screen? Hell no. I always notice also when you open BO3, it always fucks with your microphone somehow. Like it turns it on or off. Really weird. But sometimes it'll like switch your mic.
Click. Ain't that a kick in the coin purse? Field report. Seems I'm the only one who made it down here. Ain't that just aces? Judging by the scratching behind the walls, better get the fuck out. Let there be light. Hard to believe this junk still works. Silent is back online. In your face, Warden. Oh man. When is running to the roof ever a good idea? Well, nothing around here looks portal-ish. And I figure that monster guard smashed the only exit. Wherever the other guys wound up.
Pickle skating? Hell yeah. spawn there. Oh, I will say like show up for like a split second in there. Maybe I should move it somewhere else, but that's how they have them in BO4. I gotta fix the overkill sound is not working.
Oh yeah, give me that overtime.
Spawners seem to work up here, that's good. Is it spawning or teleporting them to a location? I think they spawn like here for a split second. And then they teleport over. When all my spawners weren't working, they would just stay in there. So that's a good sign. I think that's how like the custom spawning script works. That like it spawns them over there and then it teleports them to play the animation. It seems like the ones down here are stuck. It might be some clipping issue I have up here. I have to look into that. Yeah, bro don't even know where to go. When are they gonna add the long-awaited Figgle volume? That's what I'm saying, bro. Where is the Figgle volume? Meaning Ice, my fall gang. So this one seems to get stuck for some reason. Could be something to do with the room. The space it occupies. You're supposed to smoke ice. Every day I wake up thinking how good modules for a non-Treg Zombies title would have been. Yeah, that could have cooked. No, I think it's because this is like a... Is this a brush or a terrain patch? If this is a brush, mold could fucking... Oh, it's a brush. I think the terrain patch, mold could literally die in a hole. But let me go see the like a... Are these brushes within brushes? Yeah, that's a mold issue to figure out. Every time I'm stuck on something like that is for throwing mold. Let's move it. Let's do the let's do the showers. Time to spam call mold for answers. Yeah, I don't need answers right away. I just need to do something on his end. But I need him to do this, and I need him to test it on his stuff anyway. Did my radiant freeze? Oh no, we're chilling, we're chilling. No chat, we're chilling. No worries. No stress, no dramas. Listen to Figgle work while I work. What could you possibly be fucking working on, dingus? What work do you have to be doing, bro? Woolworths. I don't even want to know what that is. Are you Aussie? Bro, get exposed immediately, dingus. Holy shit. Oh no, the Aussies are teaming up together. We have to stop this somehow. I mean, at least it's better. It's better than being British. Nothing there. I don't engage in the geopolitics of Australia. Please don't fuck. Please don't fuck with the HUD. It's tacky. I look-y like the giant HUD. I think Mold wants to change it more than I do. But part of me just wants to keep it that way. But we might have different HUD variations you can choose from. Shift 3 HUDs default BO4 and BO3 inspired by BO4s. I think if I were to do 3 HUDs, it would be just the giant. Oh, I said BRB. He's gone. But if I were to have 3 HUDs, it would be the Black Ops 3 giant HUD, the BO4 HUD, but like not 1-to-1 BO4, just BO4 looking HUD, because you're not having a lot of the mechanics anyway, so it'd be weird to have like some of that in there. But just a BO4 looking HUD, and then some sort of like just new like Black Ops 3 HUD that was like Blood of the Dead inspired. But who knows what we're gonna do. That's what I would do if I. Oh, and like a BO2 HUD, but it's kind of hard to have multiple HUDs because you have to like hide. At least how Dobby told me how he did his. You just hide the elements, and that could be like really taxing if you're like calculating all that shit. I'm sure there's some way to like optimize it well. It's gonna be. That's what you do, eh? Then do it. Yeah, but then like throwing mold will come in and say some shit, or Dobby will be like, no, 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 that's stupid. And then I'm like, fuck. Fuck my chud life for real. Yeah, that's good. They don't got pickles on my Subway? Why the fuck would you order pickles on your Subway sandwich in the first place? You do the footlong. Well, I don't know how they do in Australia, but over here, I get the footlong Italian herb and cheese with lettuce. Well, no, you get the turkey and cheese, American cheese. You put the lettuce, oil, salt, pepper, and oregano, green veggies, fire. Ham and cheese? You sick fuck. You sick fucking. Don't talk to me, dingus. Ever again. I don't even put any sauce in my shit. I'll do mayo if I'm feeling fancy, but like not like I just prefer California, Morocco, Portugal, Gaza process. What are we on about? This is also a barrier? Ham and cheese on Italian herb. I get pickles, cucumber, carrots. You get carrots on a fucking sandwich? An onion with sweet onion sauce. Okay, this sounds terrible. Well, the ham, like, I'll swap the ham with the turkey. And fucking carrots? That might be worse than the pickle. What did I miss from the past 4 hours? Dingus has the worst Subway order. But then again, he's Australian, so I don't know. Probably eats his shit upside down. Maybe the taste buds are different over there. Yeah, we've just been traversing. Now you make me hungry for a Subway, bro. Or I like to get like a Potbelly is like my go-to, I think now. Meatball is expensive. A full carrot? Yeah. When he has a sandwich, it's a full fucking carrot. That would be terrible. Little gap off the ground. Oh no, there is no. It's a fucking zombie. The zombie's destroying the fucking barrier. Like full Bugs Bunny carrot. They are chopped. I don't have a full fucking carrot. I don't know, Dingus. You seem like you'd eat that whole that shit whole. That's just me though. Jesus, 17 and meatballs 24. But you're talking about the dingery doos though, right? Not the fucking, not the USD. Say $24 for a sandwich would, I would kill myself. Biff, no way. Bottom one. Like that. Oh my god. I just fell outside the map. With cookie and a drink fire. Circle. I think this is good. Yeah, I don't even think I put the script string on here. Info, script string shower set 2. Shower set 2. Shower set 1. That's those two done. What else we got? That's all the barriers. There might be. Oh, there's one here. This is fucking creepy. What is this song? Samantha's Journey? PS4 theme? What's the PlayStation specific music? What? What is it? I wonder why it's specifically PS4. Peep DMs? This is Dingus' Subway sandwich, bro. With gang cooking straight poison. I'm not gonna lie, that sandwich is probably gas though. It's probably so fire, bro. You got me fucking craving Subway now. It's like 1 a.m. for me though. Where the fuck am I? Here we are. Oh boy, dude, Subway's fire. What if you made a Minecraft map instead of piglins, they were figlins? What are we cooking up, Boris? You know, I need you to start cooking up something else, bruh. I'm not gonna say what it is, but you know what it is. This needs to be more... I'm trying to get this, like... It doesn't really matter. This is good enough. I need you to cook those for 30 floors. Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Alright. Source at 3. My dumbass. I do. Shower set 3. So now with that barrier done. Is that all the spawners down here? Fickle bottom, call it. Heads or tails? Tails. Tails for the dog. That fickle bottom waggles. Isn't another barrier? Oh, like out there. So there's no like ground things or anything? Hey Figgle, what you working on? So right now I'm working on getting all the traversals and barricades set up with the map, so the zombies will all spawn in properly and they don't get stuck anywhere. So I'm kind of just like, oh my god, the warden. Oh my god, I just teleported all the zombies to me. Can I not kill them through script? I can. Okay, hell yeah. And I just bought that door on accident. That's okay. Well, time to work for VR. You'll be a good background noise. Well, what was the other option? Okay, I'm gonna grab a screen grab of this. I guess I could go in theater mode, but this is like the last one for this area. You're draining your battery? Bro, how about you just get back to work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did it work like that? Why wouldn't it let me do that? That is interesting. Tails just play Black Ops 3. Oh, damn. Get back to fucking work. Alright. The boss keeps yelling about some bullshit about stop watching Figglebottom. Hey, quit your job to watch more Figglebottom. Hit print screen? You're right, bruh. Oh, guys, it's the dog round. Holy shit. There we go. See, my dumbass loves just doing the snipping tool. Oh, my clipboard. Who could I possibly send this to? Guys, got this reference. Save somewhere else. Don't ask how. Don't ask how. When we pause in the map, will it be the BO4 screen or just the BO3? When that's the BO3, I want, again, like, the whole point of the map is like, what if Blood of the Dead just dropped in BO3 and not BO4? Like, that's what it would look like. So I'm pretty sure the pause is going to be like the Black Ops 3 pause menu. The HUDs, I'm going to have, maybe you can change between the HUDs. I'm craving for this custom map. Well, you can play a version of it right now. Early access on the Patreon. Just saying. It's only $10 and you don't have to pay again. And we're dropping an update in 2 weeks-ish where you can play the entirety of the map. But, like, obviously it won't have all like, it's playable, but not all this stuff will be in it yet. Like, not all the parts and stuff. And that's what we're working on right now. Just getting the rest of the map playable because Mold is pretty much done with the rest of the map. Like, the first pass. Like, obviously, there's still... He says there's still a lot of work he needs to do on his end. And I take his word for it. But I don't know. Something about that guy. Boot up BO4 and you can play the finished version. Alright, Boris. I can play the finished version. I think it's called Classified. That's for your map, though, right? This ugly, Oh, so maybe a Christmas miracle after all. I impregnated it. Boot up BO1, you can play the finished version. Funny. By the way, for those who are in here and wondering, hey, why does this map look like ugly dog shit? That's because I use the blackout version of the map so it can load properly. So I don't have all the materials set up for the, I don't have all the materials set up for the final versions, and I use the final version just to like compare like when I do like zone placements and stuff. So yeah, because Mold is doing all the mapping, and I'm just doing all the other stuff. He makes it look pretty, I make it work. That's like the best way I can explain it. I've always been curious, what's the main difference between what's the main differences between Blackout and Blood of the Dead? I think that there's no zombies in Blackout. Or not nearly as much zombies, I should say. Which channel will the update vid drop on? Probably mine. It's going to be a collaboration post between me and Mold regardless. So it should show up on either of our channels. But, you know, it'll probably be on mine. And I want to go more in depth about like what the process has been like. What's the obstacles ahead. Sort of like the roadmap of what's left. That's sort of more like my side of things. So it only makes sense, I think. That was the first video of his. So that's something we still need to work. I don't even think we've started that yet, so. Gotta get cracking. Gotcha, that is what I wanted in the vid, honestly. Okay, that's good feedback. Because then we'll cut out some parts where I kind of got all technical with it, which kind of makes sense because we needed to get to like the actual like meat and bones of it, and I was like, well, first we did this and then that. And it's like, what am I doing? What am I yammering about? So hopefully I can fit that in there in a video. Let me rephrase. What's the difference between Alcatraz on Blackout versus Blood of the Dead map as a whole, where there are more areas, or was it virtually the same as what we've seen Mom Dead? Well, I know in the Blackout version it was a lot more cleaner. There was like less of the like zombified stuff. Like there were no. I think there's a single body bag in the showers as like a reference, but there were no body bags. Some of the doors were like wider, and there's no citadel. There's like no citadel tunnels. Because I think this part of the Citadel tunnels are like completely fictional. They don't actually exist. Just like this whole spiral thing. And then the gondola, you know, in real life the gondola's not on the docks. It's I don't even know if there is a gondola in real life, but it's on the roof instead of like here. So those were some of the big things. Also, you could explore like the other parts of the island as well. Where was I? I gotta focus my camera. Back here. My face when fit bottom. Don't buy me pit on stream. On Steam. Dingus, what the fuck could that possibly mean? Day and night, literally. Some technical stuff should be said through, though, at least. But let's not yap for 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll see. And maybe I want to save, like, the technical yappage for, like, the, like, if I do, like a capstone video and, like, okay, this is how we did the entirety of it. I'm just gonna talk with Mold about that and see what we want. This feel like we've been working a lot, but like explaining what we worked on is like kind of quick. Like, oh, just the rest of the areas are playable. We made the catwalk working. There's the menus. Done. You know? I'm sure we could do like more Q&A stuff as well. So, yeah, I'll have to draft that script up. I mean, what do you guys want to look for in an update video? Like, what would you all be like excited to see? Like, what's coming up, or like what we've worked on, like behind the scenes stuff, or like, you know, I'm interested to hear you guys' feedback on that. Honestly, I'd like to know more information about the Golden Gate area. Yeah. Oh, like the new areas and like how they play into the map. But some of that stuff, like, I'm gonna be honest, isn't fully figured out yet. Like, we have a new area and we have the Golden Gate Bridge, and we know roughly, like, okay, this is what we want to do, but we don't have it all planned out yet. Because I think right now our priority is getting Blood of the Dead into Blood of the Dead. like getting all the stuff that's already there working before we start adding more stuff onto it. Like we have the new areas and stuff, but like the technical know-how of that isn't really there yet. The Golden Gate Bridge right now on the closed beta is gonna be like its own like survival map though. But in the like full map release, you're gonna also be able to access it from the main gameplay loop of Blood of the Dead. How will it be implemented? It's still like we have some idea. Like we're thinking maybe to do like something for like to get the specialist weapons, or maybe for the Blundergat variation we're gonna work in. Will there be plane parts, and will it work? How will we get to the bridge? Things like that. I don't think there's gonna be plane parts, because that's just repeating Mob of the Dead. I think it's gonna be more like, I think what I could say for now, it's not full, like, again, we don't have this all, things could change, but I think right now we're gonna have it so the new area, the Sallyport area, like the new section we have, is gonna have a way to get to the Golden Gate Bridge. I think that's all. That's the truth that I know right now. How that plays into it, Mold has a better idea on that, I think. But also, the thing is, I do see your pit. Let's open this shit, bro. This better be fucking worth it. I gotta get that shit right now. I'm buying that shit right now. Alright. I love some in-depth stuff, like everything from blocking, modeling, even texturing, if there's any work on that aspect as well. Something about Radiant as well, maybe some members Q&A. Peak Gaming, thanks for Unreal Engine for goated games. Yeah. So like, yeah, like behind the scenes stuff, I definitely like, that's something I personally nerd out about. So that's some things I'd like to get into, like sort of like how, you know, what goes into like making a map like this, you know, for the average everyday know-how. Like some people don't understand like the technical stuff that goes into it, so it's like nice to like spell out, and also like helps people with the like their own mapping. So definitely want to strike a balance of both, of like information and like, you know, just a good amount of information for everybody. I think this barrier is good. I didn't even like change much. I think I do need to drag it backwards a bit though. Or forward. I think it's fine. Fuck it. We're keeping it like this. Alright, I'm fucking out of here. Took 20% of my goddamn battery. Well, good luck, dingus. Good luck on your fucking whatever they got you doing over there. Whatever they force you to do over there.
Things may be different someday, but just for now, we're happy. Do we mean and how?
I'll be right here. Are the BO3 barrier assets? Are there BO3 barrier assets for Ascension? I think on Devereaux they have those. They're wood. Yeah, it's wood. That sure is wood, all right. But sometimes I think I yap and then I forget that I'm working on some shit. Cell block shower set 4. Boom. That must be everything, right? It's gotta be. I don't know where else they would spawn. Alright, Citadel. I think I can go to, I can go in theater mode now. It's like the Citadel area. Let me get some more, like, barrier shots. Not barrier shots. More small, like, you know, ways where I can view. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Mr. Bottom, honest question. I'd like an honest answer for. Would you actually like to see a BO3 report of Tag? I feel like it has a lot of potential. Yeah. I'd like to see, like, all the Ether maps in BO3. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't like I don't know. One of the is definitely my favorite out of the 3, though. I think the difference in quality, like, kind of depths with each map. Like, one of that had definitely, like, the most resources put into it of the BO4 Ether maps. So I think this is the one why I want to do the most. Come on, read the other guy's question. Did I miss a question? I have a question. So, for GDD reasons, I used to rip models from COD games. These are just guns or characters. But how broken would it be to straight up rip a whole map and put it in Radiant? So, I'm trying to think. It's like C2M's the tool that, like, tries to rip maps the best, but it doesn't give you a .map file. It gives you the geometry. So it's like one giant 3D model of the whole map. And obviously that's not a game ready asset to put in Black Ops 3. And what it also gives you is, which I can pull up here. So there's like a couple like text files it gives you. One of them is like the placement of like all the map entities, like their positions, their angles, and like what like KVPs are in there. And I think there's another one called like ZM Escape. It's like in this folder. I wonder if I could pull this folder. A lot of this is code I've whipped up in this folder. But there's like a ZM Escape models. And this is a JSON file. That, holy fuck. Okay. It's a JSON file and it lists all the models and their positions in the map. And basically, I whipped up a .map converter. So it like converts this into a .map file. So you get all the placements and stuff. But that's just the placements. You don't even have the models. So you also have to individually rip the models and their textures and get them set up in Ape. And if you were to automate all of that, which was all code that I had to write for that. And so once you just automate all of that, you get something like, I'm going to pull up the dev server. Big ol' bottom. Sort by oldest. So you can see some of these like progress shots while we're making the map. We're leaking the dev server muff, but this is just the model of the map. So this isn't even the brushes. We didn't have like any of the brushes or anything. So like this is not playable. If you were to place this in the game, you'd fall straight through the map. Nothing's textured. So you have to go through and trace everything with terrain pouches and brushes just to get the geometry, just to get the layout of everything correct. And that's before texturing and modeling. And then this is like when we first started, August 8th, right? I ignore this gift, but this is what importing the model placements looks like from that JSON file. I wrote some code that does that. There's literally just like a bunch of squares basically, and you have to like import the models yourself. Here's what it looks like with just the model in there and all the model placements. And then this is when I automated the model importing, but even with the automation, the models look like dog shit. Like, look at those normal maps and shit. It looks fucking disgusting. So you have to go through in each individual model and just clean it up and make it look nice, because that's something you can't automate. But like a lot of it's there. Keep in mind that the terrain isn't compatible. The terrain is just like reference that you can trace over. So then we would have to go through and trace the terrain with those models, and those models did help a ton. That's pretty much all the images from that. But that did help a ton. And Mold goes in and he does all the brush work. He does all the texture work. He cleans things up. He adds his own things in there. So there's still a lot you have to do. That helps a ton though. That C2M stuff helps a ton, but it's still a shit ton of work. And then like sort of the same thing with scripting. Like this is the BO4 source code. Like you could read all of these scripts for all the maps. But the thing is, this code isn't compatible with Black Ops 3. You have to make it compatible with Black Ops 3. And then there's also like different assets within here that you don't know how they're set up. So you have to go in, rip stuff, set them up properly, get them working. So it's a lot. It's a lot. But a lot of the framework is here to use as a reference. But it's a lot. I wish it was copy and paste. Then we wouldn't have to be doing all that. But it's fun. I think it's fun to go in and do stuff like that. I have to read chat because I was yapping. Dude, I'd kill to have the Blood of the Dead map so I could throw it up in Blender and turn it into an FBX file so people in VR could explore it better. Yeah, C2M is free on GitHub. You could look into doing something like that. I think you could texture the model, if I'm not wrong. So you can just do, if you want to do it in VR, I think that'd be one way to do it, is just texture that 3D model and get that working. That'd be the fast way of doing it. If you have experience in that kind of stuff, that wouldn't be that hard. If memory serves, the reason why they use less barriers from BO2 onwards with unbuildable barriers was implemented to prevent crashing from certain zombie maps. Tag has no barriers across the whole map. Interesting. Also, like, I think they were phasing out barriers for, like, by the time we got to, like, Black Ops 6, they got rid of barriers entirely. So that's interesting to hear. I can see, so I can be useful at the start of the project, but that's it. Snowy blood. When I was doing this with Attack of the Radioactive thing, I tried to automate it, and every model ended up being the BOP because the GDT was messed up as fuck. There's some tools. I use Spicky's tool, but that's only for BO4 for the most part. I didn't learn about Spicky's tool till I did it all myself, so that would have saved me a lot. But yeah, there's also this thing called Super Terrain that Black Ops 4 has, where it's like they in Radiant you're able to like stretch the model and like form it your own way. But obviously we don't have that with Black Ops 3 Radiant. So C2M just doesn't import it in. So Mold has to like go into Blender and like stretch the models himself to get it to work. And he's never used Blender before, so that was an obstacle for him as well. There's these things called siege models, which are like animated static models. So like I'm trying to think of it, like the body back swing back and forward instead of just standing still. You used to only be able to export those from Black Ops 3. But recently, I think there's Scob and Jerry Mouse and someone else. They just made a tool where you could do it for BO4, and that was kind of because like I like requested that. So that's cool. That's like some new things that we can do. So just working those into the map as well. What else? Of course, I knew it was a copy paste. Was really curious to know how it works. This is a tool, all the different aspects. Peak works, by the way. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, and I didn't mean to come off like, oh, like everyone thinks it's copy paste. I just say that because like I really hope people don't think it's copy and paste, because some people, some people think you just drag the map in and it's done. But yeah. And also, like, I was worried when we first made our announcement tool, we're just like, oh, there's this tool that lets you rip maps. People would think like, oh, you could just rip any map and like do whatever. There's still a lot of work that goes into it, so I just hope that work is appreciated, and it is by mostly everybody, I think, so that's good. So I appreciate y'all. Can't believe it's already been almost a year into this project. Oh my god, it has. I think mostly what's been holding us back is just we've been busy with other stuff. Like these past couple months, like since our announcement video, like I've been like after those first few updates, I was just locked in on school. But now I'm graduated, so like I graduated like within a week. I got like that whole catwalk stuff done. So I feel like if we were unemployed loser chuds, it'd be going a lot faster. And now that I am an unemployed loser chud, it'll be going even faster. So big things coming, big things. Rough ballpark, yes. Do you think the Alpha Omega is a smaller in size file, or would it be Voyage? Definitely Alpha Omega. Voyage is a big fucking map with a lot of detailed models and strips and stuff. Damn, congrats on graduation. Thanks. Yeah, finally done. Got my degree in computer science. Now it's time to be unemployed, because I'm not finding a fucking job. No, I'll lock it on that. Who's even making Alpha? This guy named Cherry. Cherry? Why did I say it like that? Yeah, Cherry's been DMing me, and I've been helping them out with some things, so I'm hoping they cook. If that thing actually gets out, I'll definitely find a way to make those two maps connected or something. I don't know. Voyage is designed with creative liberties 1-to-1 for the actual boat. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the development process of Mob of the Dead, where like it's just a lot of historical research, and like I think Blundell said like even the forks and knives on the tables were like the actual forks and knives on that Titanic. So it's like the same approach, I would say. And honestly, Voyage, because I like Voyage of Despair. People hate Voyage of Despair. I think I'll just say it's better than Ancient Evil, but I just realized that that's crazy to say. But Dead of the Night is my favorite Chaos map, though. I think it's Dead of the Night, 9, Ancient Evil, Voyage. Are those all the Chaos maps? Fuck Voyage Easter egg, bro. Yeah, that was hard as shit. But it's like fun. It's like I like a good challenging Easter egg, which I feel like we don't really get that much anymore. And also, like, another reason I liked Blood of the Dead was that shit was like, you had to work for that shit. I've been yapping, bro. I gotta get back to mapping. Less yapping, more mapping. I can end this game. That's what I was gonna do. You know what? I could have done this shit while I was, I'm gonna leave and go in theater mode so I don't have to like keep script killing the zombies. God, this is the longest stream I've done. We're 5 hours in right now. We got 16 viewers. I love y'all. I'm still working though. We're still working. So you think all the BO4 maps could be ported in BO3? That they definitely could. Not impossible. Currently, some are a lot harder than others because, again, there's the super terrain issue. What's good, they use super terrain a lot in BO4, but the thing is, since like Blood of the Dead is like a remaster, they don't use it nearly as much as they do in the other maps. And like anything that has a lot of outdoor stuff uses a lot of super terrain. So I think like Ancient Evil might be like the worst contender of that. Or, like Dead of the Night is like I think that's like the entirety outside area is just nothing when you port it over, because all just models in super terrain. Unpopular opinion, I think that 9 was overhyped. I personally didn't like it. Now Ancient Evil I liked more, mostly because I'm a sucker for ancient lost cities like Delphi or Atlantis. I think 9 is the chaos at its best. Like the mechanics, like the points and the perk system, I think is really, like 9 was really designed with those systems in mind. That's why I don't really think like 9 and BO3 would work as well as it does in BO4, because like 9 was meant for the BO4 systems, you know? I think why Blood of the Dead suffers on BO4 is because that map wasn't designed on BO4 systems. I guess like the catwalk, you could say like the specialist weapons, but like, I don't know. Did I just click fucking Specialist HQ, bro? Like, bro, I don't care about Specialist HQ. Am I just forced to watch this cutscene now? Oh, I could click X. Thank God, bro. I was like, I am not about to do that shit. Today, here. Random question, but in the future, would you make a holiday map? Like, I already did a Halloween themed map for my TF2 stuff. If I do another holiday map, I think it would be Team Fortress 2 related. Like if I did a Christmas map, I'd do all the festive items and stuff. I've been I've been meaning to get back into my Team Fortress 2 stuff, but I've been, you know, busy working on Blood of the Dead. So maybe I'll go back in there and work on some stuff when I have some time. But also, I gotta help mold with our Army of Darkness because Fnatic is way too busy to be working on that right now too. So it's just like a lot of projects. I'm hoping to do like YouTube videos and all the projects I've worked on to hopefully like get more eyes on it, get more of an audience, and like you know, maybe like make some more money to do, like to have some more time to do those sort of things. What about a map like Ashes of the Dam? Do you think that would be possible? Maybe with some cut assets? That's the BO7 map, right? I haven't played much of BO7, but I think it's anything's possible. I think you definitely could do that, but I think I would stray away from like doing like the newer like maps that came out like within the last year or two, because then I think you're dealing with like, because that's still that's like the modern day money maker, so like that might actually get you into like legal trouble, but no one's done that yet, so who knows. But I just know, like, I remember like when modules came out, like someone ported like the BO4 weapons into Black Ops 3 before BO4 was even out. And Treyarch was like, no, like I think they had to step their foot in just for that. But like after that, like, you know, it's fine to have them in now. So I think it's just like whatever, like don't touch the money maker is basically what I'm trying to say. But then again, you know, it's all gray area, so who knows? I think Blood of the Dead exists because people begged for a mob remake, for sure. I mean, that's why Chronicles exists, because people are begging a remake for that too. Do you know what you're going to work on after you're done with Blood of the Dead? I have a couple projects I've been working on. It's also been happening like while I've been working on this. So I have my TF2 stuff I've been working on. I'm gonna do a full version of 2 Fort. I have my 2 Fort map. I'll pull that up. I'll pull that up for you guys. Not the map, just like the workshop page. Files you've posted. 2 Fort. This is a contest map. This is meant to be a full-fledged map, but it only like turned into like a survival map. So I want to like open this up and make it open up the more areas and make it like, you know, boss fight, Easter egg, voice acting, cutscenes, things like that. I think that'd be really cool. This is like my most popular map. It's like on the first page of the workshop. So I definitely want to revisit this map. Another map I also want to revisit is my Portal map. This is also a contest map. The scripting is really, really bad. And it's really, really broken. But I liked a lot what I did with this. So I really want to go back and just fix all the... like, I don't want to add anything new to it. I just want to fix it all. And I'm getting... I'm also... I think we're getting close to getting, like, the actual Portal shader working. Where you can actually, like, see through the portals and stuff. So that's something that's, like, been cooking in the background. Sort of like a back burner thing. I've also do Michael Zombies, which is a Roblox thing. So these were Roblox maps that I poured into BO3. This is the first one I did. It looks like shit. But then I actually had a mapper go in and redo it. Where is it? Oh, right here. Lighthouse. So that looks good. There's a map that they have called Michael Barrel. And originally I had my buddy Dingus working on that. But now I think Mold has been working on that as well. That's another map I've been wanting to do. To get done. And other than that, I've just been helping out other people. Mold with Army of Darkness. I've been helping Cherry a little bit with Alpha Omega, but not I haven't been too hands-on with that. Same thing with Caleb has been trying to work on Ancient Evil. I'm sorry, I forgot what I said. Cherry is working on Alpha Omega. Cherry is working on Alpha Omega. Caleb is working on Ancient Evil. I had such a brain fart there. That's my fault. Yeah, I got my Team Fortress 2 stuff. I want to do an Emesis Blue map is another map I really want to do. That could be tough. For my TF2 people out there. But yeah, I got so much other shit I gotta lock in now at the moment, so... But those like if I had unlimited free time, that's like all the stuff I'd be working on. What are do you know if the person who's making Alpha is going to make a menu like Die Rise? I feel like it would be needed to give the 8 playable characters. I think so. That's what I'm doing for Blood of the Dead as well. So I would imagine they would want to do that for that as well. The TF2 maps were amazing. Didn't know you made them. Thank you, bro. That was like the first big thing I worked on. And getting those weapons were like 3 months of work. Of like learning rigging from scratch. So, one day I do want to make like some sort of like, once I'm done with the TF2 stuff, I want to make like a pack with the weapons and maybe like a mod, like a TF2 mod. I know someone else is also working on a TF2 mod. So, I don't know. Ash of the Damned is not that big. It's probably possible. I think Ash, like it's definitely possible. I would say a lot of work though. Maybe TF2 Christmas then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a TF2 Christmas map would be awesome. Get all the festivized weapons in there. Could be cool. They allowed the whole Mario movie. Yeah, I mean they took that shit down though. So if you were to do a holiday map, would you do something like Double Cross from TF2, Xmas updated map? Maybe. I have to talk to Thorito because I've been working with Thorito and Vertigo on that stuff. Also, Vertigo, we've been planning on a long time ago. We were gonna get his Upward map, a whole revamp. I'll have to, you know, again, so many stuff I'm working on. It's hard to like focus on like what I'm actually gonna do. You're back with a snack, W. Please do Emesis Blue. That would be sick. Yeah, I think like making like a horror TF2 map, like similar to Nightmare, with Emesis Blue, would go so hard. That would be wicked. Isn't Army of Darkness like 70% done? I've been hearing about that map for years. Yeah, Mold has been working on Army of Darkness. He's been saying the map is done. Like the mapping side of things are done. It's just like the scripting. The thing is, Fnatic is a scripter, but Fnatic has been like. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Fnatic, he's got a girlfriend, so he's been spending more time with the girlfriend and not on the tools, bro. That motherfucker. Shouldn't he be no-lifing mod tools all the time? That bitch. I'm joking. Fnatic's got things in his life he's working on. So that kind of leaves it on like I know Smoley's been like, hey, Figglebottom, you gotta be working a bit. You should be working a bit on Army of Darkness. So I think that responsibility is gonna fall onto me. So I'm fucked. Fnatic fucked me. But yeah, my main priority is Blood of the Dead. And then I gotta work on some Army of Darkness stuff. Because that map needs to come out, bro. I can't let that become the next clinic. If I had a nickel for every time Upward was a mod in another game, I had 2 nickels. It isn't a lot, but weird it's brought up twice, yeah. Like the Machos weren't here before her. Rude. Exactly. She had the nerve to come to his life. And they're like happy and shit, and it's like, fuck. Also, I think he got in a motorcycle accident or something. He's good now, but like that actually is scary, so. I hope Fnatic the best. I don't think we're done with Fnatic, you know. He's still gonna be doing stuff. He doesn't have as much time as he nearly used to. Isn't Clinic of Evil still in beta? Yes. That's all Zella and Dobby, I think. Or Zella. Or Dot. I don't know which one's doing that shit. Literally and physically boned. Well, Zone Double are still working on Transit. Oh, yeah. It's the Clinic of Evil Zella's thing, yeah. Fuck, like, that's the thing. It's like, that's what Blood of the Dead has turned into, bro. Is that, like, is Clinic, bro. I can't let it be Clinic. Or what's the next Danny Transit? Hell no. Hell no. Alright, I've been yapping so much, bro. I gotta get back to the tool. I'm gonna wait for me to open that fuck ass door. Right there. Right? Yeah. There we go. Danny's Figglebottom's alter ego. Yeah, that was me on my alt. My fault, guys. I'll put this shit in the other monitor. And get back to the mapping. Boris King, where is 5? Dude, that's what I'm saying. How long does it take 3 rooms? Holy crap. I have an idea for you, Figgle. If you do anything for players to get to Golden Gate, you should totally implement the Song of the Rooftop as a takeoff to the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, that's something I might look into. We do have custom music made for the Golden Gate Bridge. And the new area that we have for the new Sallyport area. That's gonna be in the early access. I showed off some of it in the last stream, but you'll hear the Golden Gate Bridge theme in the because you could choose. Right now I have it so you could choose between the Blood of the Dead and Mob of the Dead tracks, where you enter different areas and different round music. So if you choose the Blood of the Dead soundtrack and you do the Golden Gate Bridge Survival, you hear some of like the new music we had. I forgot the name of the guy who composed it, but they reached out to Mold. So I'll have to ask Mold to give the proper credit, but it's fucking awesome. Do your scripting, script boy? Yeah, you're right. I need to be locked. Alright, that's done there. There's no one here. Ice's transit is enough. Vorkozella, Dob, and comps too. Sand by day, coding by night. For real. The BF4 takeoff race is more heroic and uplifting than Mob of the Dead, in my opinion. I would have to listen. I need to clean up my Radiant a bit. Need to change the wolf coin in the first perk machine into Fickle Bottom. I actually haven't looked into the coin stuff. Like, what was that like some sort of like super Easter egg thing that was caught? That could be the move. I'm gonna turn what was it? Blood Wolf Bite is just gonna be the wolf's name is just gonna be Fickle Bottom. Look, I'm not putting that shit in this map actually. Honestly, a sick map would be a Grinch map. That could go tough. I feel like that's something MJPW would make. I think it was supposed to be in the future, but they never did anything that we know of. There was a reference to the king, to the Wolf King and Arthur. Interesting. But speaking of super Easter egg, I did manage. I've been told this has been done before, but I didn't see it. I got the door open in Blood of the Dead, like the infamous like. What is this? Holy shit! Dev server getting leaked. Holy fuck! Like I injected a script that like opens this door. And like I looked at the code, it seemed to be just cut. Like they didn't have any code. It was just a flag and that was it. But like it's kind of interesting to see. It's just like a table and there's like nothing in there. Oh my god, Discord is lagging my shit. It's just like an empty room. And there's nothing to do. So I wonder like what they were gonna put in this room. That's a weight tail. That'd be nice to use though, yeah. And copies that map, he put Standoff in there. Ooh, okay. Secret Easter egg cut reward for blood. Maybe. I should just throw like a you can get armor plates in there when you get into that room. I've been trying to port Advanced Warfare Zombies to BO3, but I can't get the weight paint or rig alignment right. I've been thinking of theoretically just to port the model and use the Advanced Warfare animals. Would that work? Would I work? You could, but then you'd have to do that for every single traversal as well. So you might be better off just rigging it yourself. And yes, weight paints are a bitch. So good luck with that, because those I can't like those are so hard. They're labeled lore room in the code. Yeah, that's it was just like it's a fake. It was like a fake weight tail flag that you had to set. So that was definitely just like placeholder for something. Copy that had stamina machine. If you saw my tweet, you could see Brutus confused trying to disable it. That's funny. Is anyone else having audio issues? Fuck, am I having audio issues, guys? Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. Don't. Maybe your shit is just fucked. I know on Voyage it's set to wait till power is on to open. but it's never triggered. Interesting. So I really do wonder like what they were gonna do. I feel like we've been getting lack of super Easter eggs. One dead night, there's a door on every map. Fickle, you really gotta keep streaming for every project and posting vids of them too. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't been working on any projects besides Blood recently. I would definitely stream those, but I haven't been starting like maybe my TF2 stuff. I gotta stop streaming. I gotta start streaming. That would be cool. I don't even know what I need a code for that. Like, it's just like a lot of it's just like I need like weight painting stuff. I need like voice acting. Like a lot of it is like on other people, and I'm terrible at like reaching out to other people for things. So maybe I need to start doing that a bit more. Also, just like finding people with like the skills, because some people are willing to help, but like some people don't have like what you're looking for, if that makes sense. That's good enough. It's great to me that Jason said he doesn't know anything about the BO2 Chronicle situation. Yeah, that might have been done by like a completely different team. I enjoyed these kind of streams, just laid back and chill. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I haven't done shit on a stream. We've been getting there. You know, it took us 5.5 hours, but we're getting there. Like sometimes I'm like, fuck, it's been 5.5 hours and I've zoned like 3 rooms, and it's like I should be working a lot faster. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be working this fast. I think when I'm streaming, it also helps like to like, I'd probably be watching some YouTube right now, bro, if I wasn't streaming. I'm being so dead ass, like I get distracted so easily. So it's also good to like keep me in check. 0-1, okay, boom, boom. What other spawners are in this room? Lock in. I am locked in, huh? What did we do? We did here. What else spawns over here? There's that barrier. Oh, there's another one here. This one just like a hop barrier? It seems like it. If there's a zombie hop through it though. BO2 Chronicles were just straight up ports, but it would have taken a lot of time playtesting all 9 maps, letting the team have to fix them. Yeah. I forgot if I read that already. That's my fault. Fickle, have you read into the cut game of Half-Life 4 Return of Ravenholm? I think it's Half-Life 2. I think it's just Half-Life 2 Return of Ravenholm. I did hear about that, and it did seem cool. I can see why it wasn't made. Like, I watched some documentaries about it, and it's like, not much was done yet. But it would have been a cool like side thing, similar to like Blue Shift and returning is opposing force, yeah. Plus, we don't know why BO2 DLC 5 got canned, aside from COD Ghost Rumor got DLC 5 canned. I think if I had to guess, it's just they needed more resources on BO3. I hope your meds kicked in. By the way, yeah, my eyes hurt a lot last night, dude. My eyes were. I never had. I feel like I've never even noticed I've had allergies, and just like now they're just really fucking bad. It's because playtesting would have taken a lot, and they decided to push it back to BR3 because of HN. Too bad we lost 5 and Doris in the process. Yeah, but we got them in the future and probably better. Like I feel like the Giants was good and classified. I sort of glad it didn't happen for BO2 as the maps would have most likely been ports. Yeah, like Chronicles was like, yeah. I'm happy we got Chronicles. Where the hell is... I'll close that at Ape. Am I crazy? This is better not a... It's here. Holy, it's like it's hiding from me. Can we find this playlist on Spotify? Yes, this is the... I don't know if... Has Mold made it public? I just copied it to my Apple Music because I use Apple Music. Mold has a streaming playlist. I asked if the link's public. Let me take a look. Man, I don't know where.
More right than wrong.
Your math scores are soar.
Brains galore.
It'll straighten your tie.
My oh my.
Will improve your IQ.
Better than 102.
You'll be a real man.
She's talking about
Oh, here we go.
More popular at parties.
more unstupid smarties.
Clear up your pimples.
Is this? I don't know if this is public, so I don't know. I was opening Spotify on my thing.
Wonderfizz may cause anal fissures, sexual side effects in men and women, may cause elephantitis.
You might have to ask Mold his next stream.
Operate heavy machinery or consume pork or dairy products immediately after consuming Wonderfizz. And if you're over 50, please consult.
Because I don't want to share this shit if it's like not supposed to be shared. Chronicles only existed because of Infinite Warfare underperforming. So Activision had to give Treyarch the green light to make Chronicles. Chronicles was cool, but I just can't get above the BO3 glitch baby gun. Wonderful Wonderfizz. I think I forgot to shuffle this playlist, so it's all playing like in order. Oh, where was I? Like, there we go. It's all hiding behind here. Oh wait, this wasn't a barrier. This was like a but he like added more shit to this. Am I crazy? Oh was like, where's my BO4? Or maybe it's just not like there's like nothing here. I make sure this is like right. Yeah, they just hop over. Who are you when Destiny 2 die? I forget the full thing where it's like I say no. Dude, I don't give a fuck about Destiny, I'm sorry. I apologize. If Dobby was listening, I'm so sorry. Do it like this so I can see it better. This is like one of my favorite songs. In Zombies. And this came out like I think this is just in the Chronicles trailer. It's tough as shit. You'll summon him now? Oh, yeah. Another Sony live service in the graveyard. Yeah. I have a feeling Marathon's gonna flop too, so like that might put Bungie in a... These are dog traversals. Let's see if... No, it just has the wrong animation preview, I think. What was the song called again? It was Remember Forever? Where's it? This one? Yeah, they put it was for the BO3 Chronicles. They threw it on the... Holy shit. Oh, I could do that? I didn't even know that. Maybe I should keep that down here. Alright, how do what the fuck is happening? Alright. That's the song. But they just threw it in the bonus track for BO4. I think that's what that's supposed to be. There we go. Silly midget blaster. It's such a good song, bro. Tell me that shit ain't peak. Bring it forward a bit, I think. You're not done yet? How long is this shit gonna take? Dingus, where's my Mauser? My Roblox Mauser. With, probably rigged up, actually. How long is that gonna take, pal? Huh? Archangel? I liked I remember not liking Archangel at first. But I definitely like that song. Yeah, bring it up once or twice.
Your hands are cold. Your movements lifeless. You want more speed. You're feeling restless. Sir, take a sip, yes! You'll move much faster.
I would have done it, but not everyone hopped on Daisy. Couldn't say no. We got a new soundboard from the sesh. Bro, I'll have to take a listen. See, I didn't shuffle because I was doing all the fucking perk singles. These are tough as shit though. I remember Thorito made an AI version of the song. It was not PG, that's all I could say. You summer burn with comms? Hell yeah. Do a Costco hot dog or Sonic footlong hot dog? Call it the Costco hot dog, dude. Know the deal? You can get a hot dog and a drink for $1.50. Like, come on. I think the CEO literally said, "I'll fucking kill you if you raise the price of the Costco hot dog." That was a real, true, red-blooded American. But the real answer is Portillo's hot dogs. Those shits are ball. But some of y'all aren't even from Chicago. Hell, some of y'all aren't even from the US, so. Remember seeing that placeholder zombie in Der Eisendrache was wild in 2016? At least we know seeing that placeholder zombie is useful for animes. Yeah, that's like an ape. It has a name for it, but like that is like that. That's the model they use for animation zombie stuff. They still use like the BO2 multiplayer model too for like some animation stuff. In Australia, the Costco hot dog is $1.50 in Australian, so it's cheaper here. Suck ass loser. Well, also you have to live in Australia. So who's the real loser? Figgle, Coke, or Pepsi? Call it Coke. Pepsi products suck ass, I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes a Pepsi will go hard, but like, if you're at the fountain drink selection, like, all the Pepsi stuff is ass. Ass. Correct answer is neither. Oh, it's some Bimwich seesaw sauce. Some British shit, huh? Fuck you, Boris. No, I'm just kidding. I just really get heated up with my Coca-Cola. But the real answer is Diet Dr. Pepper. Or you do get the I like to do the Coke Zero Cherry. Those are both fire. Whoa, you know what, Boris? You're right. That was a bit too much. I was saying a bit too much there, dude. I have to apologize. Dr. Pepper, yeah. Oh my god, I'm just staring at this fucking traversal like with my mouth agape reading chat, bro. Like, what am I doing? The real answer is quick revive. I think the real answer is double tap root beer.
Oh yeah. Get thirsty.
Get thirsty. Here's some COD zombies lore for you. Juggernaut a double tap were Coca-Cola machines from long ago. Quick revive was a Pepsi machine. And Speed Cola was a 7-Up machine. I actually did know that because I am a fucking loser. Is this like... I always wanted to buy those machines so I could make my own like Speed Cola or like Quick Revive machine at home, which would be tough as shit still. So that hasn't died for me. I'm guessing this is like a... Did I put this in the thing? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Hurry up, so you can do by killing for 2 guns? Bro, that's long gone. Get fucked, loser. The thing is, if you really need me to work on those, I will. They're just such a pain in the ass to rip those animations and sounds. Holy. This might be jump, climb up, jump up. Oh no. Mantle over. 48. Oh my god, is this like a custom? This better not be a custom bang, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Rip anims. Just animate them yourself. Wait, Dingus, low-key, it probably would be... You're the fucking animator. It probably would be easier to animate them yourself. Like, I can get the models for you. It's just that sometimes the conversion rate can suck ass. But also, like, the sounds also suck ass. So... Maybe I'll just do all that bullshit. Also, Chen just showed you how to play the videos over Blender. So that could be helpful. And you could like add your own little flares and specs to it. I'm already animating the guns for Roblox. Plus, I do that in Blender, not Maya. And every time I do Blender, it doesn't work. How about you learn Maya? It's honestly not that bad. I actually prefer animating in Maya than Blender, so... If I can figure it out, you can too, dingus. Put some elbow grease into that. Bro, I just lost my fucking streak with my brother. Oh, we restored it. Okay. At a 600-day TikTok streak. And I missed the animation again. Motherfucker. Shut up! Alright, dingus. I'll do him, I'll do him. Alright. Please don't tell me it's like a whole... Is that a custom mantle, bro? I swear to I'm gonna just use this one, and if it's a custom mantle, I'm gonna kill myself. And Dingus will be in the well. Oh wait, actually I'm retarded. That works. Honestly, I should not have just said the R word there. Whoopsie. Cringe. It's fucking 2 a.m., bro. That's on me, gang. That traversal is booking. Right? Will that work? Is someone going to remake Paradox Junction using Alpha Omega as the base? Paradox has some potential. If only we got the bunker portion. I need to go poop. What the fuck Vertigo said last time. Alright, bro. Go take your fucking poop. Is someone going to remake Paradox Junction using Alpha Omega as the base? That would be interesting. I know someone's just doing Alpha Omega, but... I still find it funny. Australia has an intellectual disability service called Minda. Seems kind of a tad on the nose. I'm not Australian, so I don't get it. If there's anything that needs to be remade in customs, it's not Paradox Junction. Yeah. I think Paradox should stay in Black Ops 7. Oh. Close. Did Broads ever release his Astral Malor map? I did do some stuff for that. It was really cool. Totenreich. Another 2-3-5s coming out. Yeah, all of them are mid. All of them. Sure, that is good. That is good for me. I'm just curious to see if this will actually work the way I want it to. Where is... Here. Down here. Paste that, and we go up. Anything else in here? Oh, we did that. This the one here. Is this just a barrier? Fully cooked. How do I get that lost immediately? Pickle, when are we doing 5? Never. I'm never doing 5 with you, dingus. I'll do 6, 7. I don't have the energy to like make a joke about that. This 1.5 is basically a mixed hybrid between 5 and classified. Below new additions and stuff added in. Wasn't there some other guy working on 5? Like just a regular remake of 5? It's been taking like him way too long. Fucking hate that guy. DMs. That's 6-7 Joe. Kill yourself. Thank you, dingus. I was starting to get a bit tired, bruh. Sleep is for the weak. You're so correct. I'm at 30%. I got 3.5 hours left. Dude, charge your phone, bro. Get off the stream, bro. Conserve your energy. I'll be there when you get back. Actually, I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, fuck you. What is this music, bro? It's creepy as fuck. Quantum? From Reckoning. Get on the fucking Reckoning. That's my greatest impression of Kingslayer Kyle. Raise this up a little bit. Like that. I need to get yourself portable power bank. Yeah, dingus. Get back to fucking work. That's that done. And what's next? The Citadel tunnel thing? Oh, these are the Citadel tunnels. Like the spiral staircase thing here. No, a lot of it is just like I don't even know what I was saying, bro. I'm starting to get so tired, bro. I think once I test this out, I'm gonna go EP out him. But we did what? We shoot for 6 hours. That's like 2 hours more than I usually go, so tired of your shit. All right, Boris. You know you want to do more. I do want to stream more. If I could stream all day, every day, chat, I would, just for you guys. Alright. I see we have like the stairs. The power. The docks. And then the cell block in the warden's area. And I think that's all the that'll be all of that. I'm looking at Polink. Run. See, nice just getting all that done. And then sending it to Mold to make sure that's done on his end. And then it'll be fully playable. Obviously, once I finish. I mean, we're like halfway there, I'd say. If we include the West Grounds. Can we see the new industries area before end of stream? Yeah. I mean, like the actual full mapped area, or like my blackout. Because if you want the full mapped area, I'm gonna have to go into the early access version because I currently don't have that. Blacked out version, yeah. I'll walk around. Guys, this is gonna land in the corner. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Fickle DVD, yeah. That blood had some cut content. Originally there's supposed to be a path to the docks from outside of Rick Tossman's lab that was scrapped in the alpha build. For Blood of the Dead, I actually didn't know that. I have to see where that was. Because me and Mold have been arguing whether to get rid of the one barrier in the new industries area to make room for another fast travel. And I think it like I don't want to strip away like original parts of the map. Like I really don't like that. What are we doing? I am linking the fucking map. And then we're gonna see what it looks like in game. Here you can see all the maps I've been working on. Some of these are test maps, some of these are... I forgot to talk about, I've been working on some No Room in Hell, like Midwest remake with Vertigo and Slimy. That's another thing. If you're not removing but only including them, then it's fine. Yeah, the thing is, like, the barriers, like, we're, like, removing the barrier and putting the fast travel in front of that where that barrier was. I was like, I think that's kind of, and that's, like, right next to another fast travel. Like, I felt like that didn't fit at all. Hurry up, dingus. It's linking as fast as it can.
They can't.
I don't know where Mold is at, bro. I've been shooting this whole time. And he has not... I've not heard from him. Man, this shit takes forever. Maybe I should be doing something else. Wow, links. I can close. Ooh, the docks have like the special traversals. I gotta find that too. Because down here there's like the maybe, you know what, actually that might have been the first animation I repped. Now that I think about it. Have you done the Brutus spawn after Catwalk? Does that even work, just the scripted scene? So I have that in Ape. I don't have it set up in game yet. That's like one of the last things I need to work on for the Catwalk. It's like all the animated sequences that happen. Besides the arms, I already have the arms. I could boot it up and show you. For the people that weren't here in the beginning of the stream. What was it? Escape. Brutus. Or I think it's under Brutus. So yeah, it looks chopped as shit, but that's how it looks like an ape. I haven't got it working in game yet though, so I'll try to get that going. Oh, my mic turned off. See, when you launch BO3, the mic turns off, bro. So I don't know how long that was off. Or when you launch Black Ops 3, the mic turns off. I'll show the catwalk stuff. Someone was asking about it. Oh yeah, but I got my mic fucking cut out. But yeah, this is what the animations look like in right now. And when you use like an AI model, it just uses like a placeholder model in Ape. So that's why it's like these little like BO3 looking guys. It's kind of funny. Oh, I was only muted for 10 seconds. That's good. So I don't. It's hard to tell. Like I sometimes don't know. All right. This is for the catwalks. This is the stuff that's gonna be included in the early access update that's gonna be coming out soon. For those who weren't here, you can choose the different maps. So you could choose between like the full Blood of the Dead. You can choose to play like the survival version of the Golden Gate Bridge. You can also play the survival version of the West Grounds, which is what you could currently play in the early access. But once we're updated, we're gonna include these other two things. You can choose between Black Ops 4 and Black Ops 3 weapons. That's already it's already a thing in the current version. And then the soundtrack, you can choose between the like for the round music and the zone music, you can choose between Blood of the Dead and Mob of the Dead. That's exciting. And for the tracks that were, for the areas that weren't in Mob of the Dead, it just played the Blood of the Dead versions of those. So yeah, we're gonna boot this up. I'm gonna do BO3 weapons because I just like my BO3 weapons. Let me get the music.
Stop it, Edward. This may be just another delusion. It must be.
There's a new industries area. It's just the blockout.
Myself into such a
There's a bunch of scuff stuff because I recently redid the blockout by taking Mold's version of the map and just stripping it of everything. And those are like terrain patches of like decals I just haven't bothered to get rid of. And I'm like running into clips and stuff. If I do, hold on. Developer 2, AI, show, nav, mesh, 1. I can see a bit more of where to walk. I'm gonna turn that off though, it looks ugly. Give myself some points.
Wunderbar. Full switch and power on. At last, a stroke of luck.
And then, you know, we also got, like, this whole area you can play already
Should have at least 6 more barrels.
in the early access. You know, we got the spinning trap. We got the dog here as well. That's all that bullshit. And then the catwalk, this is all new stuff. See if I go here.
There now. Just a short stroll to the main city. Pop up.
Got the guys sticking their arms out, you can shoot at. They do damage you. I'm just on God mode right now. And then no Brutus over here yet. That's one of the things I still need to add.
Yes, that was correct, I think.
Wait, oh yeah, I still have to edit the wall buys over here too. That's another thing I have to do when you switch between the two guns. Hope I don't forget that.
in prison. Wunderbar. Let me just catch my breath.
I guess that music isn't working. It's supposed to be. I gotta fix that. Some stuff is like a bit. It's supposed to play like the track once you get through the catwalk, but that isn't. Maybe I should attach it to like the outro of the song instead.
Damn it, Edward, think. Yes, this looks bad, but something can be done. Any book.
Alright, what we're gonna actually do? We're gonna test the Citadel spawn.
Interdimensional time travel.
I should go through the showers. Let me turn the power on down there. There'll always be bugs, small, not important at the moment. Yeah. Also, like I'm still working on it. So.
Power restored.
In early access, I don't expect a lot of it to be polished either. So I'm not too concerned about that. Here. So I mainly wanted to test this one over here. It looked weird. Let me just do the round 10.
So, the Warden of Alcatraz finally rears his head. That's right, Herr Warden.
I knew who you were all along.
Guys. I'll not allow some incorporeal third-rate occultist to get the best.
Why does that look higher than it does in Radiant? That's interesting. That is interesting. Is that with this one too? I guess I can't really tell because there's no model. I'm gonna have to realign them. At least they're working. They actually spawned on here now. With the showers. They're stuck here too.
I could destroy them all with my little pink.
So that's something I need to adjust. I wonder if I could do that real quick. But this is stuff that's also going to show up on Mold's end of things, even if I try to do it perfectly, just because we have different map files. Here. Over here. There's a monster clip here. But they shouldn't even be stuck. Unless... That's interesting. It should be working. What's the nav mesh looking like? Why is it like higher?
This place is a suppose finding a snack that hasn't passed its sell-by date is out of the question.
If that works. Are they stuck on the floor? Yeah, it looks like the brush is like higher than it should be. But it's here and it looks fine, so maybe put it down a bit. I don't know. God, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. We have 18 viewers though. Oh, I might have to cut it for tonight, bro. But I feel like this is like probably one of the best streams I have. Holy stutter, fuck, threat. It's probably the best stream I've had so far, in viewership and like length. It's been a W stream, bro. So I appreciate y'all for coming out. If you haven't checked out the Patreon and you're able to support, links in the description. You can get early access to the map for $10 forever. We're having big updates coming out soon, so you can play the map. It's only the Western Grounds, and then once we put that update out, you can play the entirety of the playable space of the map. There's also other perks, pack punch names, stuff like that, if you want to continue support. Check out Throwing a Mold if you haven't. He does mapping streams as well. Comment, like, rate, subscribe, whatever the kiddos do nowadays. Yeah, I should have ended it with that song. That song would have been perfect, bro. But just a bit late. I don't know. That's gonna be it for me. Appreciate you guys. I'll try to stream tomorrow, or the night after. I think I'll stream. Alright. I'll see you guys. Bye!